morning! How are we all doing on this fine, lovely Friday? Welcome in, welcome in. How are we all doing? Oh, just made it home from college. Nice, nice. Oh, goodness gracious me, oh my. I'm so happy it's Friday. Oh man, I cannot wait for the weekend. I cannot wait to have Monday off. Oh my gosh. It feels like I haven't had a holiday in forever. But I am so excited. So excited. I'll get to sleep in. Oh man. What a wonderful time. I don't have to get up at 5 in the morning on Monday. Yay. Prepping for art fight. Ooh, that's exciting too. Oh, that's very fun. I've heard many mystical magical tales about art fight. Although I've not participated. Ever. I don't think, well, yeah, I don't think I have as much talent as needed to participate, to be honest. Hello, hello. How's it going? How's it going? How are we all? How we doing? How is everybody? Are we all enjoying Arcane combat so far? I honestly think the first 3 maps were so much easier than last time. I don't remember, I don't know why, but I felt like the Igni battle was just so easy, and so was Diasomnia. I didn't even, silly me, did not go after Malleus on map 2. I forgot that was a mission, that you needed to clear all the target battles, so I just skipped him, because there was no point, I thought, in going to meet him, but almost done with map 7, nice, nice. Yeah, I've been taking a much more lackadaisical approach. So far, so good. I remember map 6 gave me the most trouble last time, and I'm not enjoying how they've been very, like, you either go left or right. Like, there's no real choice. I'm trying so hard to beat the first map on the Nuzlocke account. I cleared every single tile, but I cannot for the life of me get the RNG to actually clear Crewel's battle. I cannot. It's terrible. It's terrible. I don't know, man. I don't know. I got Crewel down to, I think, 800 HP, but he also then reduced me to 0, so that was not fun. It's been I have a feeling that by the end of the Arcane combat, I will have at least defeated that map on the Nuzlocke account. That's my goal. I don't care about any, I'm not going to be able to do map 2. But map 1 I think I can do. My cards need to be a tiny bit stronger than they are currently. I don't think I'm going to roll for Crewel, so here's my problem. I want Ernesto. I really want Ernesto's card. And the eels took everything from me. So I could do a singular 10 pull because I have enough gems to try, but I can't do any more than that because I literally don't have any currency and I'm not purchasing currency and there's no way for me to get any more currency between now and when Crewel is gone. So, I would like his card. I would like his card a lot. I really like Crewel. Crewel is one of my favorite characters. But the eels did take precedence. So, I want to know what his vignette is, but I'm sure I could just look that up online. Oh no, a stomach ache. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh, okay, good. The boba has not upset the stomach, so that's good. What kind of boba did you get? Sorry, I went off on a tangent about something, the Nuzlocke account, and I saw that you wrote a message, but then I didn't read it. But I'm very curious about what boba you got. Did you finish map 6? You were able to fully uncap Crewel? Nice, nice. The same smug smirk. Don't if you don't want. I do want him. It's just I don't. I don't have many things to do. I mean, I wouldn't mind. I would not mind going. Oh no, what happened to Twitter? Soft pity? I see. Hey, man, but at least you get him at soft pity, right? At least you got him? That's good. That's a good time. Him and her, yeah, oh my, yeah, let's do that first. Why don't we actually go through, why don't we go through and do the story? You guys want to read the story with me? I didn't read the story. Although I did see that he did the, I casually went through on chat's account and saw that he did the pointy finger thingy, and I was like, oh my god, that's Ernesto. Why is he doing the same thing as Ernesto? What is happening? I think he does it better, personally. Ooh, red tea boba. Oh, that's exciting. They didn't have matcha. That is wild. That's wild. I can't imagine a bubble tea place not having matcha. Oh, his vignette is going through one of his work days. That's fun. That's fun. Like he was flirting with you. Oh, okay. When I was like flipping through, I did realize he had a lot more sprites than I thought he was gonna have. Because we only ever really get to see him do like one of two things. We only ever get to see him like doing the whatcha with his little pointy thingy, or he's just standing there with his arm out to the side like Vil does. So I was pleasantly surprised when he had more emotion. But I don't know what he actually says. So, well, yeah, it does make sense he would get new sprites. He does have a card, but I just wasn't expecting the Ernesto finger point to be one of them. I like how we look around as if we can see the people.
一匹残らず揃っているな。これより実技訓練のオリエンテーションを開始する。Be quiet! この授業は必修だ。説明を聞かずに落第して後悔しても俺は知らんぞ。
He said that in English. He really said shut up. Well, technically you said be quiet, but I wasn't expecting that. See, this is what happens when I do this at work and I don't have the volume on, which is fantastic. Oh my gosh. I didn't know he said that. Oh. Oh, but yeah, quiet in multiple languages, I guess. My goodness. They had green tea in quotations, but yeah, green tea and matcha aren't the same. This is true. This is true. Oh, they did have taro. Interesting. Huh. Hello, welcome. Welcome in. We just started reviewing the story pieces for a lovely little event here.
さて、この実技訓練は実践魔法の授業で得た知識や技術を実際に活用、応用する授業だ。
Look at him with his little hands on his hips. Oh, this is so fun. Oh, this is so exciting. Yeah, it's extremely... honestly, any class of anybody, I feel like, is hard to get to shut up. Especially when you have a bunch of teenage boys that are about to go, like, beat each other up, I guess. They're about to fight. I feel like that's even more exciting, right? Specifically at NRC. That's like a fantastic day when you get to legally fight some people.
俺の在学中は無人島などを貸し切って行われていたが、今は魔法の投影機を導入して仮想空間上で訓練を行っている。なぜって、危険な生き物や自然現象に遭遇して生徒に万が一のことがあってはならないからだ。
I love how he's more responsible than Crowley is. Wasn't Crowley like, because there was risk to the students and they also bribed everyone? And he's like, hey, being exposed to dangerous creatures and natural disasters is a bad thing. It's a bad thing. Oh man, yeah, I like Crowell too. Crowell is probably my favorite of the staff. I like Crowley's drip, but I just don't like Crowley. Also, him doing like... I couldn't like tell if this was like Lilia's little thing that he does, because Crowell doesn't look nearly as like devious as Lilia does when he does like the arm thing. But he also kind of like has the same vibe as Apple when Apple does the arm thing, which I think is interesting. It feels like he has like a bunch of different sprites from a bunch of different people. The way that he like moves. He's got Apple and Lilia's arm thing. I think the other thing is coming up.
と、学園長はもっともらしいことを言っていたが、実際は生徒の監視をしやすいからだろうな。
Oh, Crewel, I had so much faith in you. I had so much faith that he's just like, yeah, well, that's what I'm supposed to say. Oh man, hello, welcome. Ooh, moving a bunch of things. That's exciting. I have a 10 pole that I'll probably use. I don't. The eels took everything else. the May was too rough a month for my gem bank. But oh, is Crewel the tallest? I thought Train was taller. Interesting. Okay. Huh. Cruella from 101 Dalmatians. Interesting that you would pull that conclusion. I guess the black and white color scheme could do that, but you could say that for anybody that has a black and white color scheme. Yeah, right? Yeah, luck spout from Birthday Apple and 2 poles and Birthday Silver. Well, you know what? Maybe because Jade and Floyd were so not kind to my gem bank, maybe Crewel will be. Maybe he'll take pity on me since both of the eels and Crowley and everyone else that I have pulled this year has made me practically go to soft pity or go to soft pity to get them. It's wild. It's wild. Not that I've ever had that great of luck in the past, but man, this year it feels very rough. Feels very rough. Oh, you're glad you have Riddle Azul pair built? And Leon and Vil pair? Yeah, they're very, very spicy indeed. Oh, Train's 5'10". Oh, see, I thought it was reversed and Cruella's 6 foot. I thought it was the other way around. Oh. But yeah, the eels definitely like shook me up and down and took my lunch money. 100%. My, oh my. Oh, just wears heels. That's fair too. Does he though? I feel like he doesn't. I feel like he has normal shoes. We can confirm it a bit.
何せ現実世界で実技訓練を行っていた頃は、それはもう暴れ放題。ああ、いや、自由だった。
I love how he was like slipping into a devious space and then corrected himself.
それに、ごく一部の足腰が弱い先生には、実際にフィールドを駆け回るなど酷な話だ。
And there it is. There's the devious Ernesto point. Who do we like better? Who do we like doing the point thing better, Crewel or Ernesto? This expression when I first saw it just took me right out. I was like, why? I love it, but why are you trying to be Ernesto? And then I was like, well, maybe Ernesto's trying to be Crewel. Maybe it's the other way around. Oh, we have a consensus for Crewel at the chat. Okay. That's what I figured. That's how I feel too. This is so fun. All the animal-related people have this expression. I guess they do. Crewel also has little fangs, which someone pointed out in Discord, which I didn't realize either. When he talks, his little canine teeth are a little bit more pointy than some of the other human people. Is he a vampire? Is he just a dog? I don't know. Ernesto is broke. Why are you imitating him? Well, he does have good showmanship. If nothing else, he does have good showmanship, so... I can understand. I can understand.
いたわりの心でもって変更を受け入れて差し上げねばな。質問か？言ってみろ。ほう。俺が在学中の実技訓練が気になるか。
Oh, please, 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 please. Yes, 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 yes. I would love to know more about young Crewel.
なかなか楽しかったぞ。当時のナイトレイブンカレッジには身の程知らずの野犬が何匹もいた。
Oh, is that so, sir? Is that so?
教師の目の届かないところで何度妨害や奇襲を仕掛けられたことか。
Yeah, that sounds like standard NRC activities. That tracks. It's good to know that nothing has changed in what, the 30 years? Well, I guess 20 years? Because he would have been a kiddo in the past 20 years.
大方、毎回好成績を収めている俺を蹴落とせば自分が成績優秀者になれるとでも思ったのだろう。
See, now him doing this here is way more of a Lilia thing. Way more of a similar to Lilia. Arm to the side. Maneuver. For sure. How it dares duo be Crowley? Fair. Fair. I feel like whoever the next event's gonna be is just gonna have Crewel as their duo and so on and so forth. If you have a team of staff, you'll be pretty stacked, but if you don't, oh well, I guess. That's like Crowley and everybody else having Grim as a duo, even though Grim only has one SSR card and it was locked behind a very specific limited time anniversary that will never come back, as far as I know. And I totally didn't spend 90 pulls trying to get that card and didn't, and ran out of gems or whatever. I got pretty high. I don't think it was 90. If it was 90, I would have just paid like $5. I think I got to like 70 on the on Platinum Grim. And then I was like, man. And then I ran out. And that was it. Yeah, I know who to. Just no JP spoilers. But yeah, I have a feeling that's just gonna be the trend. You're on the Heartsable level and let's wait patiently for more. Fair. Hello, welcome. Oh, it's like 15 years since he's been on campus? Okay. There we go. Fantastic. You got lucky. Oh, you got him on the free 10 pull? Wow. Fantastic. I am so happy for you. That's awesome. That's so cool. Oh, he was in the music club back then and Train hates loud noise. Oh, that's so fun. Yeah, they've always had a little bit of a rough and tumble relationship, haven't they?
それでどうなったか聞くまでもないことだ。どの野犬も丁寧にしつけてやった。
I don't like how that sound effect was not perfectly timed with the slapping of the thing, the pointer stick. But also, traps! I would expect Crewel to be able to take care of him. I love what his eyebrows are doing. That's a very fun expression.
こんなはずじゃなかったのにと全員悔しがっていて。本当に懐かしい。
Yep, he's definitely an NRC alone.
安心しろ。お前たちはそんな心配はしなくていい。魔法の投影機は実際の地形や木々、天候までもリアルに再現できる。しかし、あくまで仮想空間だ。参加者の行動は逐一監視され、木陰や草むらも含めて教師の目が届かない場所というものは存在しない。
Aww, but what if someone wants to go smooch behind the thickets? They can't smooch behind the thickets anymore. Darn.
談合、脱走、他生徒への妨害や奇襲などの違反行為はすぐにわかるからな。
Yeah, it would be funny if EDO was like, hey, I don't want to participate, but I'll make the things for you. I can still get credit. That would be funny.
これだけ忠告しても違反行為を試みただけには、俺が直接お仕置きをしてやる。覚悟しておけ。
Yeah, I guess they could smooch and put on a show to maybe maybe provide a distraction or something. I don't know. Yeah, no romances are safe, not in the combat drills.
そう身構えるな。子犬どもに対して最初から高度な芸を仕込もうとしても意味がない。まずはお座りからだ。
Like learning to sit. Thank you so much. Man, that feels very weird. But also is extremely funny. Because normally, you know, you're like, you gotta learn how to walk before you can run. He's just like, nah, you gotta learn how to sit down. Oh man, Crewel and his dog metaphors. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, but I agree with you. I definitely think Crewel probably wouldn't care about PDA as much as like Train or somebody, some of the other staff. I feel like Crewel would be like, ew, get a room. You know there's bushes over there, right? Or there's a tree. You know that this hallway doesn't have people that come through. Like, he would just know. He would give, like, advice, but in, like, the, I'm scolding you for being silly, so stop being silly and go over there. But, no. That's how I feel. He would probably be. But yeah, Train, I feel like, is just a stickler about a lot of stuff. I think Crewel even makes, like, a remark about Train being sort of, like, a stickler for rules. Like, more so tradition than, like, rules, but...
もちろん難易度は徐々に上がっていく。舐めてかかると痛い目を見るぞ。
Oh yeah, that's right. He did try to train Lucius during Glorious Masquerade. Oh my gosh. Train was like, no, please no. Yeah, Train was definitely one of his teachers. I'm pretty sure. Because Train's been here for a while. So I think they did have run-ins back in the day. Yeah, exactly. Crewel cares about it being tacky versus Train caring about it because it's supposedly indecent. True. Oh, Glorious Masquerade would have been really fun if Crewel came, but then we also wouldn't get to hear about Train and his wife, you know, sneaking off to the waterways on their honeymoon. Which Train didn't want to get into detail about, but you know. I feel like we did get quite a bit of very good characterization from Train. That event made me like him a whole lot more. But all I had to go off before that was like some of the joint exam stuff, so... But yeah, him and his wife, and him being like, oh, I can't wait to tell my wife when I see her again in the afterlife about seeing the bell. And all the others. Yeah, it was so cute. It was honestly very cute. Oh man, we need to have like a... Oh man, I was gonna say we need to have like a Crewel focused event. But I feel like the Fairy Gala was the excuse to have Crewel in an event. Because we have the Vargas camp for Vargas. We have, obviously, Glorious Masquerade had Train. I feel like we need another event that actually dives into personalities for either Crewel or Sam. Because we really don't know that much about Sam either. Next Halloween event has staff chaperone. Yes. Oh, Sam. Yeah, Sam would work really well for Halloween. That's true. But yeah. Oh, his vignette offhand mentions it. That's funny. Crewel's been teaching for 6 years. Oh, okay. Yeah, then he definitely, like, Train and him definitely. They know each other from beforehand. Fashion show run by Crewel, for sure.
それと、これも伝えておこう。今回の実技訓練では、俺の姿と魔法を再現した敵が現れる。
Ah, yes, the virtual reality professor.
所詮は投影機によって作られたダミー。本物とは比べるまでもないほど弱く設定されて。あからさまにテンションが上がったな。お前たちの考えることなどお見通しだ。
Yeah, I fully believe this. Oh, true. Vargas Camp Part 2 features Crewel, but like, for a split second. Like, he's not really there. He's just kind of there for plot purposes. Yes, Crewel does have little fang teeth. He does. I didn't notice it either until it got pointed out in Discord. But yeah, he's got little canines. Oh, he goes back to the Queendom of Roses on the weekends? Wait. Oh, huh? All right, well, now I'm very confused about where he lives. Does he live in the Queendom of Roses? Does he have like a staff apartment on campus and then he goes back home? Who takes care of his dogs during the week? Why can't he have the dogs on camp? I have so many questions now. I'm sure that's probably more revealed in the vignette, but man, oh man. Wasn't there to throw. Ah, yeah. He has oh, the minions. I see. I suppose that's fair. Ooh, what are Vargas and Sam's animals? Ooh. I was gonna say deer for Vargas, but that doesn't make sense because he would have to have a strong. Vargas would have a bear. Vargas would have a straight up grizzly bear. And they would wrestle all the time. That's what Vargas would have. I don't know about Sam though. I want to give him a fish. I don't know why. But I really want to give him a fish for some reason. I don't know. Maybe like a crocodile would make more sense. But he's not. I don't know. That does seem like very odd. I don't know. Magic Mirror, and he probably buys a babysitter. He has a second place on Sage's Island, and he says it's too small for the dogs. Well, I mean, that makes sense. Sage's Island is small. If his dogs were on campus, every beastman would treat them like a territorial threat. I don't know. They don't treat Lucius like that. I don't know that they would treat the dogs like that. I don't know. Well, that's true. Yeah, if Crewel probably wouldn't be able to have to, like, having to watch his dogs and make sure they don't knock over any chemicals and make sure the students don't. Yeah, I can see it now. I could understand. Vargas have a hunting dog? Ooh, interesting. Crewel's vignette and loved it. So sweet. Yeah, I want to read it now. I don't know, maybe fate will smile upon me. Maybe Crewel will smile upon me and come home in a temple. I don't know. Something weird like reptiles or bugs for Sam, like a tarantula. That'd be interesting. I could see him with a tarantula. An apartment on Sage's Island, wanting to buy a proper house so he can drive his cars around the island. That's fair. That's fair too. Sam's friends on the other side would not like animals? I don't know. I don't know how ghosties feel about that kind of stuff. Maybe they do, maybe they don't. I don't know. I guess if you assumed that they would be jealous over the time spent with the animal, then maybe, but too much of a hassle. He has 16 dogs? Wait, what? I thought he had like 2. He has 16? Yeah, that's too many dogs, man. That's too many dogs. Oh no. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh gosh. A ghost? They're implied to be some sort of underworld creatures. The Sam's friends on the other side. Because Dr. Facilier is based off of voodoo, right? Like his powers and stuff, and voodoo communes with spirits, to my knowledge. Not like necessarily underworld creatures, because when I think underworld creatures, I think of Pain and Panic. And I can't imagine Sam just like chatting with Pain and Panic on the side. I always think of like more like ghosty types of creatures. I don't know. Oh, he has 4, but the rest are dogs. Oh, he looks after for training. Oh, okay. That would make a little bit more sense, maybe. But if he only, I have so many more questions though, because if he only trains them on the weekends, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, it could be ethical breeder. This is true too. That's fair. Implied his old henchmen watch his dogs while he's working at school. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. At least not 101. That's fair. I see. All right. Anyway, let's.
どうせこれをいい機会として、普段の鬱憤をダミーの俺に対して好き勝手にぶつける気だろ?
Yeah, that's probably exactly what they're thinking. Honestly, that's what I was thinking during the first joint exam with Crowley.
いいぞ、好きにしろ。たまには子犬どもを庭で遊ばせてやらないとな。ただし、力を抑えたダミーの俺だからといって油断するな。返り討ちにされても知らないぞ。泥だらけで帰ってきた子犬なんて目も当てられない。無様な真似だけはさらすなよ。
My, interesting.
オリエンテーションはここまで。お前たち、準備はいいか？それは実技訓練開始だ。
Aight, woohoo! Virtual training begin! Except I already started it. And we only ever get an intermission.
カム。このフィールドでの訓練は終了だ。集合しろ、子犬ども。
Ah, wow. Look at us, guys. We did such a good job. Now we're having to heal. Let's have recess its violence, yes.
見ていたぞ。お前たち、仮想空間で再現された俺を攻撃するのに、随分こんなおもちゃをそこまで気に入るとは。わざわざ用意してやった甲斐がある。
Oh, your new toy that much? Ah, Crewel. This is a virtual version of you.
しかし、教師そっくりのダミーに思う存分魔法をぶつけられるとは。俺も体験してみたかった。
He's like, man, why didn't I get this when I was a kid?
言っただろ。俺の学生時代は仮想空間ではなく、現実の無人島などで訓練を行っていたと。生徒たちの相手をするのは、投影機に映し出されたダミーではなく、教師自身。無論先生たちも手加減はしていたようだが、調子に乗った生徒には容赦がなかった。
Yeah, I can see that happening too, for sure. Are we gonna have to fight Train eventually? Probably. I think they're going through all the staff members, so we'll have Train, Sam, and Vargas at some point, would be my assumption in these events. Because then you get to have a card for all of them. For all of the boys.
大人げなく本気を出して、何人もの生徒を戦闘不能に追い込んで。
Oh, that seems like a problem. You have professors incapacitating student after student? That seems like a problem. I don't know if it was just the natural disasters that stopped this from happening in the past. Ah. Yeah, I think if school, like if Crewel was a student back in his day, I think Train would absolutely win. I think now they're a little bit more on par because Train could, in theory, get tired faster because he's older. But Train does have a lot of experience on Crewel, so... Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I guess he would probably still win. That's why Train is the longest running teacher, the rest were probably. Train does seem like the kind of person to not go overboard in these situations. Like, he doesn't seem like he has that much of an ego to me. At least in this way. Like, even as a young person, I don't think he would have been the one to be like, and you get incapacitated, and you get incapacitated. That doesn't really fit his vibe.
それで俺たちにもさらに火がついて。訓練どころか大喧嘩だ。あんなに笑える光景も。おっと。
He lost himself for a second there.
無駄話が過ぎたな。訓練を再開するぞ。お前たちもそろそろこの訓練に慣れてきた頃だろう。ここからはさらに難易度が上がっていく。これまでの調子で油断してかかると痛い目を見るぞ。気を引き締めて取り組むよ。
Oh, is that so? Well,
顔つきが変わったな。その調子で挑めば、この先の訓練でもいい結果が望めるだろう。この段階で脱落する生徒も少なくないと踏んでいたが、俺が思うよりもお前たちは成長していたらしい。
Wow, that's so much better than what Crowley told us. That's almost like he's proud of us. Oh man. I guess you Pokemon trainers grim for these kind of things. I guess. Maybe. Maybe. I feel like that would make sense. The facial expressions and twists have gotten way more expressive since Playful Land. That's fair. I think with time, that happens in kind of almost any game. Like, a lot of the early vignettes are very awkward in that way as well. But I feel like lately they've been putting quite a bit more effort into the models and things, because even like the eels, like they're very expressive in their models, and their models are so fun. Like, I feel like all the dream cards have been like a nice step up. Not to mention like the alternate forms and things. Although the other day I noticed the funniest thing while I was watching Floyd run around in my guest room. The eel tails will clip through pretty much every piece of furniture if they're close enough. So he'll just be like walking past things, and then as soon as like the front of the body kind of gets ahead or like behind technically a piece of furniture, like half of the tail will just clip behind it. And then as they get farther away, it'll come back into view, and then it'll clip behind the next piece of furniture. It was such a funny thing to watch, because the tail just kept disappearing. But yeah, the animations have been like way more fluid lately, and yeah, it's been a good time. It's been a good time. Oh, I know. I was so I mean, most of you guys were here for that. I was so bad when you get to the end of the arcade combat and there's not like a final story bit, because I was so looking forward to Crowley being like, good job. And it just ends. There's like nothing. Oh, I was so mad. I was honestly more sad than mad, because they label these chapters as intermissions, so I assumed there'd be another one at the end, but no. No, of course not.
Good boy. お前たちの活躍を期待しているぞ.
Oh, this is fantastic. See, this is what I was hoping for out of Crowley. Not that it would have been completely out of character for him, but it was still what I was hoping for. Oh, man. Thanks, Crewel.
ほうけた顔をして。そんなに俺が褒めるのが珍しかったか?
I mean, not really, but I'm so happy that you did.
俺のしつけの方針は飴と鞭だ。鞭だけを振るっても子犬の成長につながらないからな。
Oh, it's been a long time since I've heard anyone reference the carrot and the stick. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh, the armor in chapter 6 helped them learn a lot about the spacing. Oh, with like, I see, yeah. Yeah, because the way that a lot of like the arms and like the coats and stuff have not been as awkward. I'm trying to think about like Tappy Rouge. Azul's, I really wanted his like coat to not fall, but I understand why it, I wanted his coat to fall, except it doesn't fall. When he lifts his arm, you don't get like the sleeve. I thought that would have been nice, but I understand how difficult that would have been to animate. But that's a fair point. That's a fair point. Yeah, I never really even questioned it, but the armor transitions and like the movements are very good.
しっかり結果を出せば飴をやる。飼い主として当然のことだ。さて、休憩はもう十分だろう。実技訓練を再開する。子犬ども、覚悟はいいな。
Heck yeah! Heck yeah, we are! The only time Crowley is proud of anyone is when they use the power of friendship. Yeah, and then he just cries. Then he just cries. All right. Well, do we want to see if my poor pitiful 400 gems can bring home Crewel? I'm willing to do a 10 pull, but like I have no expectations. I have no expectations for this at all. I guess we'll see. I guess, and then I cannot from now on. I cannot pull on literally any banner until Ernesto shows up. Because otherwise I will not have enough gems. So Crewel, if you could be so kind as to show up tonight, that would be fantastic. That would be great. I would appreciate it so much. Please do not be as stubborn as Jaden Floyd. my goodness. In fact, you can come and discipline Jade and Floyd if you wish. Oh, no. They literally cannot rerun Playful Band in June. They cannot do that to me. At least wait until August. No. Don't even bring that into existence. No. Listen, I just think Ernesto's pretty. I also want to know what the hell his vignette is about. Because I heard it gives him more depth. I just need to know. Alright, we have one feather, which could be a good sign.
いざ導かん闇の力を秘めし者
Guys! If this is Dorm Floyd, I will throw a hissy fit. Please, for the love of God, let this be Crewel. Please, for the love of God. We're down for 3. Number 3. Number 3. Okay, Vil, hi. This is not helping my nerves. 4. Okay, SR. Okay, alright. 5. No!
召喚要請を確認。
Ortho,
システムに起動しま
Ortho, how could you do this to me? Ortho, no! At least, you know what? At least it wasn't Dorm Floyd. If it was Dorm Floyd, I would have lost my... No, I don't think there's another chance. I only had 1 feather. I had 1 feather. So there's... I'm pretty sure this is it. I would love another one. I would love another SSR. I don't think I'm gonna get one.
僕が来たからにはもう安心。どんなやつもやっつけちゃうよ。
But hey, I'll still take it. This is a new card. This is the first time in a long time I've gotten a new card. Alright, number 6, right? Number 6? I lost count. I think I was on 5. I might have been on 4. Who knows? Yeah, at least it's someone I didn't have. Honestly, at this point, I just hope if I lose the 50-50 that I get like at least maybe Edia or Malleus. Not Edia, sorry, Lilia. Wow. Ortho got me thinking about Ignihide. My, oh my, oh my. Alright, what is it, 6, 7? 7? Maybe. 8? Is this a Floyd? No, it's an Azul. Hi, Azul! Oh, man. 9? 9. And then 10 is just an SR. Is it Azul again? Nope, this time it was Floyd. Oh, man. Oh, that was wild. I had such hopes, but instead it was an Ortho. But hey, you know what? I'll take it. I'm still gonna take it. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. We're all good. It's okay. We still got an SSR out of that temple, which is crazy. I don't think I've ever had that happen to me before. I have gotten like an SSR on 20 before, but never on 10. Never on the first 10 pull, so I'll still take it. I'm gonna still take it. And it was new. And I didn't have Ortho. So that's still a net win. Alrighty. Now I need to figure out what I'm doing. Now I gotta lock in. Now I have to think. I have to actually think. Alright, so I got all the map effect tiles. So I don't know if I want to go for all the chests now or if I want to gun it to Jack. Because, like, in theory, if I go, like, this away, oopsie. If I go, like, this away around, I can still get to Jack, and then I also unlock this without having to do any of these intermediate BS things. And then, of course, I have all these other guys already unlocked, except this healing tile, which I don't know that I'll need. But if I do, I just have to clear this, and this isn't that bad. So I think I'm just, because I don't want to use the problem with unlocking Jack going this away is that I would have to use the revive tile, and I don't want to do that yet. So let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 4, 5. Yeah, I guess, that's not that bad of a battle. Those back-to-back are not that bad. I also kind of want to unlock Crewel, though. I'm at a loss of what to do. I hate that there's metal in this map. I also hate that this one that doesn't have metal is 5 stars. My goodness, but I think I'm just gonna gun it down the center for Jack. I think I'm gonna gun it down this way for Jack. Make a straight path to him and then figure it out. Also ignore all my lovely SSRs. They're not meant to be here. What is the element? Water? Perfect. Let's see. Let's sacrifice a Leona. And we'll throw in... here's the bill. And then I have... you. This Azulcar is probably gonna die if I do this. My Dorm Uniform Azul was my first my first card that I ever fully maxed. Oh, but you're only level 30. Well, we'll sacrifice Azul, it's fine. And then we might as well throw this Leona in here. And then I'm gonna use somebody that I don't need later. Stormville, why not? That way we'll have lots of duos. We'll have so many chances for duo magic. So many chances. I feel comfortable being loosey-goosey with my SSRs at this stage in this map. Not auto. Not auto. Thank you. Oh, goodness. All right, now I can catch up on chat. Oh, the birthday's on. You got Vil, Malleus, Silver. Oh, wow. All the birthday cards you get pretty early. That's fantastic. You got Vil's Tapis Rouge and just Platinum B-Day card on the single 10 pulls. Ooh. Oh, that's lovely. You sacrificed the Revive Teal for a clear path. Fair enough. I don't think I actually have any cards that have fainted yet. So maybe after these couple of battles, it'll even out. Yeah, the auto has scared me. Oh, would you look at that? Wow, we're already dead. My. Oh, the bonus HP! The bonus HP saved him! Oh, he lives yet another day. All right, let's book it to Jack, and then that way we'll get all the tiles unlocked. All right, now we need Leaf Fire. We can throw a riddle in here for ha-has. Oh, Jade, where is he? Which one? There we go. He's got a heal. That'll be nice. That'll be exciting. I'm gonna throw in Jorm Floyd and Birthday Jade. Yep. And then who else? Do we want to throw a Vil card? The only Vil cards that have the correct affinity are low level. Interesting. Well, I could throw in that Vil. That Vil's not that low level, but I don't know. Let's throw in. Let's see how the buddy bonuses do. Alright, so Vil would be good there. But who is this guy? Still... Oh, HP. That's better. I'll take HP. I'll take HP. My. Yeah, the buddy levels are, like, wildly important. At least for, like, the cards you don't want to have die. For any of the other ones, you know, it's kind of hit or miss. The problem that I often face is I have so many eel cards and so many Octagonal cards, but they don't always have good traction with one another. Like in this case, I have so many eels, but they don't like buddy with each other. my. Oh, yeah, joining it right in the middle would be, yeah. No, that would be understandable. If you joined right as the first one started, I could see how that would be very confusing. I'm gonna risk the heal here. That's 5, you're 1. I'm gonna risk. And it worked out, perfect. Perfect. You did a good job, Bean Boy. Oh, now I don't have a Jade. Now I don't have Jade cards for the duo. Oh, I kind of forgot I needed those. Oops. Oh, wow. That's okay. We're still gonna get out of this relatively unscathed. It'll be fine. Perfect. Good. Oh, the event bonus HP for Crewel is treated as bonus HP. Ooh, that's nice. That's really nice. Yeah, the HP buddies are super clutch. Honestly, it is so nice. All right, so now we have options. Do we wanna clear the target battles first and then go for the chests, or do we wanna get all of the goodies and then do the target battles? There are less target battles than goodie chests, so I feel like we should do the targets first. Does Ruggy also have metal? Okay, let's do Ruggy first. Oh, good. Goody gumdrops. Let's see. I need all of the elements, so let me use my new eels. Let's get them in here. They need an Azul card for duo. I should throw in a Leona and a Vil, I think. And just have at it with the guys I don't quite need to survive till the end. Ooh, also let me put it on 1x speed. The eel animations when they attack are so fun.
Yeah.
What are the odds that the singular other fire spell goes second? What do you think the odds are for that? What do we think? They look so fun when they just float around. Alright, back to 2x. My. Ooh, what are you crafting? Oh, that sounds delightful. Doors on the floor I'm on. Riddle, Azul, Leona, Vil. Oh, and Ace Scream, Jade Holloway. Nice. Oh, one of his buddy bonuses is Rook, so he has like 4k HP bonus. Wow, that's so lovely. Lower HP values, yeah. Chip the board away, exactly, as much as you can. True. Never tell me the odds. Yeah, their animations are so flowy and so lovely. It's so nice. I forget. Azul, do you? Okay, you're Jack, so we don't need Jade anymore, essentially. So we'll throw Jade out as well and watch him go. I think he has very similar animations, but I'm not entirely sure. Oh look, he like slaps them with his tail. That's fun. He really does just slap him with his tail compared to Floyd. Floyd like floats around a lot. Jace just like slap. You silly little pickle, you silly little pea. My. Azul on the broom looks wrong. Fair. I mean, at least he's like just floating. At least he's only like a little off the ground, which seems very canonically accurate. Wow, that was so much more HP than I thought was going to be taken away, but that's okay because we're all still alive. And now we have that. My. All right, I guess we should take on Jack now. I guess we should take on Jack. I suppose. Oh, worry worms. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, I love that. Aw, that's awesome. Ooh, okay, so this is the same setup. So I'm gonna use the same cards. I feel like we should have another water. Okay, so Azul has an HP. Let me... Oh, I haven't upgraded Floyd at all. Oopsie. I haven't upgraded his buddies at all. What is this? Does this Azul get HP? Okay. It's a minor HP boost versus what was the other one? A major? No, it's still minor. All right, what is his... What does the third option I have look like? Also a minor. I don't know that I want to go full water. Because that doesn't make sense. Oh, this way. I'm so used to having to scroll all the way down. Let's just use Masquerade Azul here. I feel like... Wow, but then we don't have another fire. Man, if only I had a Water Fire Azul card. I might actually have a Water Fire Azul card. There we go. It's only got a power boost, but that's okay. Because you know what? I just need him for Floyd. And if he dies, it's okay. Jade's are more stiff, but it makes sense. Yeah. Alrighty. No duo. Well, we have a duo off the bat, but the chances of us getting fire second are higher. But I really don't want to burn our singular fire spell. So. It's so funny to me. He's slapping them in the face, but it also kind of looks like he's tickling them with his tail. Like, Gucci-goo. Oh, man. Oh, no! How dare you! Oh, that was so bad. Well? Okay. I guess he's dying. I feel like this is gonna be too much HP. Oh no. Oh well, what are you gonna do? Yeah, it is really funny when they have like the little makeup brushes and they're like, here's some blush fire. Oh, he didn't die. Oh, that's good, but everyone else got chipped down a lot. Alrighty, well that takes care of those. So now it's just a matter of chests and Crewel. So, where am I? Nope, that's not it. Let me just, you know what? Oh, we have so many healable boys. I Actually, we have almost as many SRs as SSR cards healable. So that might be something to investigate real quick. This is an Omni battle, but it's 2 stars, so let's get our SSRs back in play. Ooh, I could strategically kill some of them so that they can't get healed. I don't know if this is a smart idea, but I do have that revive tile as well. So it could work out in my favor. Where is Chef Azul? Here we are. I want a healing guy just in case. And then maybe I just toss in Double Water Jade for no reason. I guess maybe we can't have 2 Azuls. So let's throw in a Floyd. That's 3 buddy bonuses right there. That's pretty darn good. Only one of them is an HP bonus, but hey, I'll take it. My. Oh, they brush under Flounder's nose to make him sneeze. If Flounder comes back, its tail to whack them in the face. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that works out so well. Should we chip another level and throw those SRs into the treasures? We can. I just need to unlock this last treasure anyway. So, I don't think this battle's gonna be that hard, honestly. We'll see. Your last Ramune. Oh no, what flavor? What flavor is it? Oh wow, okay. Aight. Interesting spread. Oh, we're cursed. Fantastic. Oh, the repeatable rewards on 7 are just honey instead of thaw marks? That's wild. Interesting. They have a thaw mark budget instead of HP. That'd be funny. The Sam's battle maps are just how can you battle battle it out for saving. Oh no, you have to go instead of the dorms, it's just like a giant like IKEA or Walmart or Costco. I just have to go around getting the best deals and getting as much as you can under budget. Oh no, that'd be so funny. Ooh, strawberry. Ooh, lovely, lovely. That's exciting. Oh, a pirate guy on vacation, 2 chefs and a toy salesman. All walk into a bar. Oh man, which one of you is... I think Jade's is weaker, but that's okay. Oh no, it was water. What? 49 health! Leona! Leona! Nizul never came up to heal! Oh my gosh, yes! The SCP! Yes! The never-ending IKEA. Oh my gosh. Alright, so we did strategically kill 2 of our cards, which is fine. So now we can't heal them, which is fine. And now we have all of our chests unlocked. So I guess we'll just go left to right since we're here. Man. Oh, it's a cosmic battle. Oh, why didn't you just say so? A cosmic... I can throw anything at this wall now. I can even throw SSRs I never use. I don't ever use you. Well, I'll throw in 2 SSRs that I don't usually use. I won't get too crazy. Preferably ones with duo, actually. Who is your duo, buddy? Not someone neither one of you is gonna work in that case. You can come. You can hang out. We'll throw in a Chef Azul for some healing. Wherever he went. Oh, he's in the team still. That would make sense. And this Floyd has a duo with Riddle. Oh, he was not in the team. He's not one of the ones that died. Where is he? Where did he go? And then we can throw in a riddle. And then we can throw in the Jade card that heals. I think that will be pretty good. Oh, and then surfing, Floyd has a good time then. Perfect. With HP. Good, 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 good. Oh, hi, Froggy. I thought we already beat you. Hey, I thought we already duked it out. I thought we were good.
Okay.
I thought we were done. Oh man. Speaking of SCPs though, what is everybody's favorite SCP? If you have one. If there's a favorite story. Alright, so 22k. Well, we were only given the one duo, so hopefully it's fine. Oh man! Oh, that was almost perfect. We almost got him. Well, that was rougher than I was expecting. Yeah, I guess he really did want a rematch, but it didn't work out in his favor. Ooh, the not another murder monster? Oh, goodbye, Chef Azul. You will be missed. You will be missed. Oh, 999, the tickle monster? That one's fun. I like, oh gosh, I can't remember the number on now either. But I like the butler. The little bell that you ring and then the butler shows up. That one's pretty fun. I think it has a 9 in it, but I don't remember fully. Okay, so we have an Omni battle here. Ooh, we needed an Azul, right? Let's just toss an Azul card in here and keep battling with the same cards until they all die. Which Azul do we want? Let's throw in Tappy Rouge. No, we need Flora. We'll put it in science wear, lab coat, whatever it's called. This one. We'll keep Jade for the heal. I don't think it's gonna come into play much though. I probably should have swapped Riddle for the other Riddle. But that's fine. I also do like the Neverending IKEA. And I mean, the Plague Doctor's a very famous one, I feel like. Oh no! No! Okay, well, this... I wasn't feeling the vibe for that one. Hold on here. That was not a good start. Let's just pretend that didn't happen. And I swapped out the riddle for the riddle that I wanted. Oh, look! Wow, guys. Oh, man. The location SCPs, like the other dimension one, or 2, 3, oh, the lake. Is that the lake with the bodies, or is that, a different lake? I listened to, like, a podcast during work, that's, like, all based off of SCP. Oh, this is such a better spread! Oh my gosh, look at these cards I now have. The spells? Fantastic. Oh, it is the one with the bodies? Okay, okay. That's the only lake that came to mind. Yeah, that one's a pretty interesting story. Please, Riddle, please. No! Riddle, you had one job. No, Riddle, no. Well, at least it's probably a leaf, right? At least it's probably a leaf. Probably. No! Why does this keep happening? There was like 4 fire. Alright, whatever. It's still a much better outcome than the other one. Oh man. Oh no, Floyd! Goodbye, Floyd. All for some stickers. My oh my. Goodness gracious. We're almost halfway done with the chest, though. Almost halfway done. Well, I guess... Who do we not have? Who should we put in the... Should we put a Vil? We could put a Vil in. Where's Playful Vil? That seems balanced enough. Not buddies, though. Do I have any other Vil that would be better suited for this role? What about Dormville? No. What about... None of my other Vils are high enough level. Chefville? It doesn't really matter anyway. I don't use them regardless, so they might as well become cannon fodder. Oh, that one. That one has a buddy. HP boost, even. Perfect. It's very unbalanced, elementally speaking. Does the other Vil work for this? Oh, okay, that one works too. Also HP boost. Let's go. Oh, my. Ooh, the Stalking Wolf one. I don't think I've read that one. Or I don't remember if I have. Alright, so what are the odds? You know what? I'm not going to play the odds this time. I'm not going to play the odds. We'll just go with the Cosmic Special. Oh, okay. My. But the reading the Tooth Fairy one, which is the kind of bug that made you grow teeth. Yeah, that one I think was in the podcast. So a lot of the SCP things. Oh, I can't do the duo because it's leaf second. Hey guys. If anyone was paying attention, did I already use Riddle's other spell? Was that what I just sent out? Did I just send out Riddle? Was that what I just did? Because if that's the case... Oh no! Oh, that's unfortunate. Well... I guess it's time to Father Azul. Oh good, he got cursed so he didn't heal. Fantastic. Okay, fantastic. Alright. Well, this'll end it, so this'll be fine. Alright, here we go. Yeah, the Tooth Fairy one was definitely one on the podcast. It's like I was saying before. All right, I'm gonna turn the voice lines off. Goodbye, Jade. You are well loved. They keep distracting me when I'm trying to like talk. If that's okay with folks, to not hear the fun little groovy things, because they will inevitably be the same over and over and over and over and over. Inevitably at this point. But this way I could talk better and not get quite as distracted. But, right. So the podcast is where I get most of my SCP knowledge from. Because they will take the SCPs and then they'll also, like, create, like, a little short story around them based off of whatever the entry is. Ooh, you do- Oh! Oh, would you like to be educated on the wonderful world that is SCPs? So SCPs stands for Secure, Contain, Protect. And basically it is like a community wiki project where people can submit like short stories about like anomalous objects. So these can be anything in existence, right? And there's like a certain format. So essentially it's like a fake government agency that kind of investigates things that are supernatural or paranormal or like otherwise just like weird that don't really fit into our conventional understanding of reality. And they can be benign, like there's a candy bowl that says take one piece of candy and you can take a piece of candy, but if you take 2 pieces of candy it'll chop your hand off. Right? And it doesn't matter if you took a piece of candy 2 years ago. If you take another piece of candy at any point in time, it'll just chop your hand off. But that's all it does. So like it's not a world-ending catastrophe, right? it's still inconsiderate, I suppose, but it's not going to end the world. And then you have other things, like a literal angelic being of sorts that will come down and just, like, slaughter half of the population occasionally, which is considered a world-ending event, right? So yeah, so they're like original monster entity object things, and they all have stories, and it's all community-based. So there's like a whole wiki. There's like thousands upon thousands of entries. And they range anything from benign, like the candy bowl, to world-ending cataclysmic. And some of them have to deal with like alternate realities and stuff like that. So they're just very fun. Some are a lot spookier than others. Some of them are a lot more funny than others. But yeah, so like Siren Head could technically be an SCP, right? And there's like crossovers that happen. Like the creepypastas are kind of similar. But it's a very just fun little thing if you're into that kind of stuff. Yeah, the rating system's very fun too. Safe is like the candy bowl, right? I think the candy bowl is safe, right? Or is the candy bowl Euclid? And then Keter are like the world ending, and then I think there's another one too, right? And then there's like neutralized if it was a thing and then it stopped being a thing. Like the most recent episode of the podcast that I listened to was about puppets. I forget the SCP specifically, but there are a bunch of puppets that live like in a theater, and every single day they have to put on a performance, but eventually they just like cease to exist for some strange reason. So technically they're neutralized because they no longer exist. Alrighty, so what am I? Let me not use riddle. let me try not to use both of the riddle things immediately. Let me try not to do that this time, as I was very tempted to do that. But there we go. Perfect. Fantastic. Probably water first up if I had to hazard a guess. And then but yeah, I find the podcast fascinating. And they've started to branch into other like short stories and original universes and stuff that are like adjacent. So one of the ones that I recently, oh dear. Oh, this is a little bit of a pickle I found myself in all of a sudden. Huh, alright. Okay, at least we healed. At least the healed actually worked. One of the podcasts recently either partnered with or it's part of the same network. There is like a whole, this is perfect. Oh yeah, Floyd can do it. Floyd can do it. If it's weak, Floyd will no! Floyd can do it, I say, and then it's weak. It's not what I thought it was at all. But, right. Oh, I don't have any moves. Let's use a couple of those real quick. But, the podcast that I listened to most recently that is affiliated with the other podcast that I was talking about is called Shelterwood. And so it's essentially like a deep dive of these characters into like a specific SCP-esque area that's like this, and now there is no riddle cards to help me in my endeavors. That's exciting. It's like a suburban town that just anomalously like increases and decreases and just expands forever, which is kind of cool. And so like the SCP podcast that I listened to did like a special episode where they covered, like they counted Shelterwood as like an SCP. And then that introduced like that audience to the actual podcast where it's like this investigative journalist trying to find his sister in this anomalous space, which was really interesting and really cool. So the first season is on Spotify, if anyone is interested in listening to that. I think it's also on other podcast platforms as well, if you listen to podcasts elsewhere. But it was quite a fascinating listen for a while. There was a lot of stuff that was just very annoying with like the main character. Like he was in this place for years and he just kept being scared at every little thing, and it's like, dude, please, you know, like that this stuff was gonna happen at this point. I feel like I'd get desensitized, personally. Thank goodness this is now the correct elemental affinity. There we go. Look at that. We lost so much less health this time. Fantastic, fantastic. Beautiful. There goes Azul. Your service was fantastic and appreciated. Please enjoy your afterlife. But oh, Apollyon is the highest class for SCP? Ah. Minecraft SCPs? Oh, interesting. Oh, that reminds me. I'm plugging this podcast a lot, but I haven't said the name. It's just called the SCP Foundation. But they do have like a very funny episode where they made an Among Us SCP. And they actually did it really well. Like I thought it was gonna be corny, and it turned out to be done extremely well. But speaking of Minecraft, oh, they're both evasion battles? Ew. HP restoration's a little less annoying, so we'll take care of these guys first. And that'll unlock our revive tile, so. All right, leaf water is what we now require. Let's throw, actually we can throw in more of these guys now. Can throw in a U, but that means we need an Azul. Do we have a leaf water Azul? Of course we don't have a leaf water Azul. Why would we have a leaf water Azul? We do. I'm dumb, we do. He's here. Means that Vil needs to go bye-bye. Yeah, Vil needs to go bye-bye. And then we'll get a riddle back, and then we'll be good. Oh, I have a, wait, no, I have a leaf water riddle. Perfect. And then we'll be good. Then we'll be good. Yeah, they had like a special Among Us episode. It was quite interesting. They like delved into Among Us being like a brief summary. Like Among Us was a very popular game, right? And then it ended up becoming an anomaly because it got so popular and people actually got trapped in space and actually had to like live out Among Us over and over and over again. And that became like the SCP, but there was like a deeper thing going on with that anomaly that they were like digging into to figure out. But, oh, the meat wall was a national park story and not the Vita Carnus. Oh, okay. Interesting, interesting. But yeah, I don't know, so fun. If it's in a box, then it's probably Thaumiel. Oh, that's an interest. I've not heard of that class either. It seems that my SCP knowledge is very limited to what I have listened to on the podcast. I did go to the wiki one day to like try to see stuff because there was also an SCP game for, I think, SCP Containment Breach, right? What's the name of the game? It was like a free game that you could download and you like were trying to escape the facility, essentially, in the game. I think was how that went. Oh, goody gumdrops. We can use the same people for this one too. Fantastic. Oh, a few days ago you randomly used your last temple on Merfloyd and he came home? Yay! 70 pulls? 20 pulls before you got SSR Jamil. Fair. Fair. Mystery Flesh Pit. Oh. Oh, I see. Interesting, interesting. I don't know if I should be concerned or delighted. Oh, I need Azul. Well, it's only round one. It's fine. We're fine. I'm gonna take way more damage than I want to. Here. The topic of Mystery Flesh Pit. Yeah, I'm assuming it's one of the SCPs. There's a wiki site for the object classes, but you can't link it. That's fair, yeah. I don't think YouTube lets you do links unless you're, like I could send you a link. But I don't think people can randomly link as part of like spam prevention stuff. But yeah, I'm pretty sure, doesn't the official website... Leona! Hanging on by 100 HP! I thought he was a goner. Oh my! Oh, in Texas. It's an unreality project? Oh, and then... yes! Okay, now I remember this. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I had heard of it. Just took me forever to figure out that I did. It sounded familiar. But gotcha. Yeah, rip goldfish. Now it's time to just put in a different goldfish, except that, I do have one. That we can just sacrifice to the gods. Just to ensure that we can have duo. Why not? We're gonna revive a couple cards later anyway. Let's just do this for now. World building and art. So it's convincing. Okay, fair. Don't sacrifice. Well, he's not being sacrificed to Floyd. He's being sacrificed to the door. He's being sacrificed for the good of all men. And we don't have an Azul. Which makes me very sad, but what are the odds that the first one's fire, guys? What are the odds? Nope, okay. Not good. Odds were not good. But we're still gonna end this on round 2, so. I still think that P.E. Brittle's gonna die. I don't think he's gonna make it. I don't think... He made it! Leona didn't, obviously, but he made it! Wow! Oh, good job, buddy! Oh, I didn't think he was gonna make it at all. Oh, wow! Alright, so who's revivable? Oh, if we get Floyd back, that'd be fun. Should we heal first? Should we try to heal first? See who we get for healing? How many tiles do I need for this map for the mission? I guess is a better question. Oh, right. 25 total map. I keep looking at this first one and being like, what? I forgot to fight Malleus on that map. And now that mission's gonna sit there forever. So we needed, I immediately forgot, 25? Do we need 25 tiles? Is that, yeah, okay, so we don't need to take on any other battles. We can just do the 2 healing spots and then we'll be fine. So I guess we'll heal first, then revive. And then... Oh, it goes up by 5 each map? Okay, perfect. So next time we'll need 30. Oh, okay, so we got a couple SSRs. Fantastic. Well, you kind of want to see a VHS horror, which doubles as like a fun road trip vlog. Ooh, that'd be fun. All right, let's go revive some cards. Floyd? Nope. All right, that's fine. That's okay. It's totally fine. The other thing that I kind of want to... Oh, shoot. I forgot we needed to unlock Crewel. Oops. Well... Oh, it's a water battle. Well, I don't have anything to lose anymore. I only need to defeat 2 battles. So we might as well sacrifice an Azul here. And then we could throw in Leona and Vil. Wherever Dorm Leona went. Where are you? There you are. And he'll probably die, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. And then we need another leaf boy. A leaf water boy. We haven't used you at all. Come on in here, Floyd. Step right up and do nothing for us. I can't use the other Floyd question mark. Can I use this one? Oh, that one works out better. Let's use that one. Let's use that one. We can use that Floyd. That'll be fine. I gave up on this event after Draconia. never upgraded your card. Yeah. The card upgrading part of it is a little difficult for sure. We'll do that. Just get some damage on the table. I was gonna do the one Floyd combo first, but that's fine. Getting Mufasa. Oh no. R.I.P. Leona. Good lord. Poor boy. And then we'll do this, and then we'll be done. But yeah. VHS horror is fun too. I don't know nearly enough about VHS horror. I've seen like, you know, some like bigger YouTubers do some of like the VHS horror games. But I know that there are channels that are dedicated to like creating like universes and stuff. Goodbye, soldiers. I didn't expect both of you to go down, but you went down swinging and that's all I could have asked for. Alright, so now I have a question. So there was an individual, somebody who wanted to know, and I probably should know this anyway for my own good, because I may have misspoke in the guide, about how many times you can chip down a boss. So would you guys like to come on the journey with me of seeing how many times we can chip down Crewel before he resets? Because I feel like this is probably going to be a good battle to do this at. And we can just like throw random R cards at him to see just how much he can get chipped. Because I should have definitely enough stock to kill off quite a few cards before that happens. So let's just, oh, he's got a whole team. He's got a whole bunch of people. I'll just auto it and we'll just tally. So this is number 1. But hello, welcome in. We're seeing how many times we can chip damage before the HP resets. This is battle 1. And then we'll be moving on from there. But how are you? How's it going? How are you doing? Alright, so battle 1. Battle 2. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. I wish they would put the dead cards at the bottom of the list. Because they're dead. And you can't use them. I wish they would do that. That would make this so much nicer. Alright, so we're in battle number 2. I'm pretty sure you can get, like, I'm pretty sure like battle 5 is where the chip damage resets. Alright, and he's at 8135, 8137, 357, I can read. On battle 2. Yeah, all the Azules. just for you. Just for you. Oh, you just finished eating? What'd you have? What kind of dinner? Alright, so we ended, so battle 3 will be at 6-7 something or other. The right should put the dead at the lowest. I don't think it does though. Well, maybe, I don't know. Let's see. Let's see if it does. Alright, so he's at, I forgot to check. Oh, it does put them at the bottom, but then I have to scroll all the way down here anyway. I don't know what's more annoying, having to scroll all the way down there or having to scroll down a little bit. So now let's get all the Jades in here for battle number 3, which has Crewel at what amount of health? 67,988. But oh, you're gonna ship your Twistosies? Oh, that's lovely. You and your girlfriend, fantastic. Ooh, pulled chicken with Dijon. Nice. That sounds delicious. With a salad. Nice. All right. So for battle 4, he should be in the 50k, 46k. 46, 300 and 41, 330 for battle number 4. All right, so we're on round 4. You can get to round 4. So I did not misspeak in my guide. You can get 4 deep. You can get 4 deep and he won't reset. After 4, though, is going to be the real test. Can you get to round 5 and have him not reset? I think is the bigger question. Let's not take the healing Floyd. Because we're just experimenting. And I put him right back on the team. Alright, so we'll Vil and then Vil. And then we go. Apple Palm Jade is still, yeah. Yeah, the Apple Palm animations are really fun. Alright, let's see if we can get 5 deep and have him not reset. I'm quite curious. I'm assuming he does reset at some point. I would have to imagine that would happen. All right, so 28,925 is where he should be at. Where he should be. He's not resetting, guys. Alright, rounds. This is round 5. Will he reset after battle number 5, right? Because battle 2, so he ended battle 5 at this amount. This is battle number 6, correct? This is round 6 that we're going into. And he has not reset. So he may not actually reset. Which is wild, if that is the case. If he doesn't reset, then that's pretty darn good news. Because that means if you have enough cards, you could just brute force this. Like, I mean, he's practically almost down. I'm surprised, though. Because I know folks last time said that there was a limit to what you could do. So he should be at 16k. He's not resetting. He's literally not resetting. All right, battle number 7. I guess this is why you should always verify your facts. Before you state them as facts, but let's see. If he doesn't actually reset, then I will put a pinned comment on that video to let people know. Because then you can, look at how many more cards I have, and then I haven't even touched my SSRs yet. I could just sit here all day long and chip. Which also would imply that you can do this for literally any other battle. So you could just brute force the whole map if you have enough cards. Alright, battle number 7. Let's go. I don't know that he'll survive. Because now we're getting into spicier cards. I thought for sure after like battle number 5 that the HP would reset. But I guess not. Well, we won't get to see battle number 7. But you can get 6 rounds deep and he will not reset. So, that's good to know, I suppose. That's wild. Wild. I legitimately thought that he would reset after 5. But here we are. An arena full of unconscious people and you yelling next 5. He was like, alright, who's next on the list? Let's go. Taxes, capitalism, or inflation. Oh man, well it's only fitting that we bring the Octoboys to Octavanel, right? But like, who should our next slot be? Who else should we bring? Who did I bring last time, guys? Did I just bring Mal? Who did I bring once I got to this point? Because I do have 3 Mal cards. I also have 3 Rook cards, but Rook doesn't really do anything. Like, I don't have any duos with Rook's cards. I could bring Lilia. I could. I have 2 Lilias. Here, hold on. Let me sort by Diasomnia. I do have a decent amount of Lilia in stock. I have a decent amount of Malleus as well. I think I do have slightly more Lilia cards. I mean, I could bring Rolo for the meme. I feel like I probably won't need the extra people. But, I feel like between either one of those would be okay. I don't have enough silver cards. I could be tempted into Sebek because I have a lot of his SRs. And obviously he's got quite a few R cards, but I don't know, because both of my this one's dependent on Vil, right? So it wouldn't be a completely fruitless endeavor. He brought Crowley to map 7 for Crewel and never actually used him. That's fair. Crowley for the meme? I mean, I could. Lilia, 400-year-old baby girl. Alright, here, let me put up a poll. We'll have either Lilia, Malleus, or Crowley. Because I don't actually have Rolo. I don't have Rolo really all that level. Rolo, I don't know where his spells are at. That's my, where is he? Wait, Rolo, where are you? Here you are. Oh, actually, he's technically leveled a little bit more than Crowley. Oh, he's slightly more leveled than Crowley. But Crowley is cosmic, so Crowley can go anywhere. Oh, my. Sebek's good utility with his New Year's. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I could have, I suppose we could have added him to the poll. But the gems on Octavanel's map are in the chest tile right before the goal. Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, my brain is not good at retaining information, so as soon as I get through like a, or are they letting Bell students into the exams? I don't know. Who's to say? Maybe NRC is just not, you know, discriminatory. I don't know. I mean, it's also kind of weird that they'd be letting in another professor to go beat up the fake professor, but, you know. There's that. Imagine picking based off usability and not memes. I don't know, man. It's funnier for the memes, no? Well, we've got Lilia at 50, Mal at 30, and Crowley at 20. A professor to beat himself. True. That's basically what happened last time with Crowley. The non-mage student's cat, take it or leave it. Rolo having Grimace's duo while Malleus is... Yeah, I know! It doesn't make any sense. I don't understand why, like, everyone all of a sudden needed to have Grim as their duo partners. Isn't there, like, a Malleus card that also has Grim? Isn't Dorm Malleus also a Grim duo? Is he or is he not? Now I can't remember, but isn't there is a Malleus card that has him as duo, right? I feel like it's Dorm, right? Right? Yes? No? Maybe so? No, his dorm is with Lilia. Never mind. I misspoke. Dorm Malleus is Lilia. Oh, that's right. Platinum Jacket Grim has Malleus as his duo. I think that's exactly probably what I was thinking. I knew Grim and Malleus had a thing. I knew that they had a duo at some point. Yeah, it's Platinum Jacket Grim. It's Grim. Grim has the duo with Mal. Yeah. My. Ooh, Lilo and Stitch. Oh, have fun. Have fun. I hope you like it. I've heard very mixed things. I've heard that they made a certain, where they were forced to not have certain creative liberties, which made me sad. With a certain particular thing that may or may not happen. But, the rest of it seems like it could be cute. I haven't really looked into very much, so I hope you have a good time. I hope it's everything you hope it is. But Malleus dances with Grim and Glow Mask. Oh, yeah, I guess they do. Alrighty, well, Lilia seems to be winning the poll. Lilia seems to be winning, so we'll have Lilia. We'll have Lilia come join the battle brigade. Certain characters not in the film, yeah. Yeah, it's a little sad. Oh, good! Oh, goody gumdrops. Okay, this is better than I was expecting. Alright, we're gonna go towards Floyd first, because there's 2 map effects on this side. So it makes the most sense to go over there. Although we could get this map effect in 3. Power boost. My burn? Oh, a double burn. Yeah, let's go to Jade first. Let's go towards Jade, because I don't need to unlock nearly as many things. What is the elements? Water, water, fire. Water, fire. Oh, congratulations! Congratulations on getting Crewel's card. Oh, that's so exciting. Oh, I'm so happy for you. Yay! Good job, good job. Alrighty. You're level 30. I don't know if we should do that. Water, fire, water, fire. Let's do you, and then Playful Floyd is always a good time. I think we can also put you on here as well. Playful Floyd, where are you? Where'd you go? Hello, where is he? I'm blind. There he is. And then maybe we should throw in a Lilia since we brought him here. We don't have a water fire, but I think this one's not healing. There's one of the Lilia cards is healing, no? One of the Lilia SRs has heals. Oh, I think it's his Halloween, which doesn't help in this context. I think it's the Halloween one. Yeah. Yeah, it's okay. That's okay. Yeah, we'll go with this. We'll go with this one. So many arms, like a... Yeah, that's true. Honestly, that was my first thought as well. Ah, no, auto, no! Oops, I forgot about the auto. This is not a good start. This is a terrible start. Oh, good lord. Oh, no. Oh, dear. Oh, this is unfortunate. Oh, everyone's gonna die. 5, 1, 5. Weak water damage. Oh, we want the strong. We want the strong water damage. My. mind. The next Halloween event in Japan is both Lily and Silver are due. Ooh! Oh, if they got matching cards, that'd be so fun. Oh, that'd be so cute. All right, let's see what the damage is. Please, nobody die. Thank God. Well, this is a good reminder to make sure you turn off your auto battles. Ah, now we just need fire. Well, we can throw this Floyd into here. That's fine. He's got a heal. He'll survive, right? He'll be fine. This guy's got a heal. Where's Jade? Jade exists. Let's see. I don't have like a straight up Fire Floyd card. Or Vil. Or Lilia, but this Lilia does have a heal. So, should be good on that front. Didn't get the lucky card options in order for Crewel to get the final hit on the last one. Aww. Oh, yeah. Oh, you finished making the worry worm. Oh, I can't wait to see. Oh, I can't wait, I can't wait. My, oh my. Ooh. Oh my goodness. So much good food as well. Oh, now I want bubble tea. Now I'm craving bubble tea. Oh no. Oh well. Auto jump scare is almost as scary as the Stitch Floyd jump scare. True. True. Yeah, I really wonder what Halloween's gonna be this year. Genuinely curious because I want to know. And I cannot wait for me to just like log into Instagram and see a whole bunch of fan art for a character I have no context for, being like, oh, huh. Because last year I logged in and there was like Skelly was everywhere. And I was like, wow, I wonder who started this trend of like this anime-ified Jack Skellington. I was like, when did this happen? That's cool. I had no idea it was related to Twist for like a week. And I kept seeing him everywhere. And then he was like in Japan and I was like, what? What? I was like, oh. Oh, he's from Twist. Oh. Oh, I should have had Leona go first. Oops. Hindsight's 20/20. What are you gonna do? But, yeah, we're just speculating. We don't actually know what Halloween's gonna be. We have no idea for JP. And we won't know until Halloween happens. Okay, goodbye. Thank you for coming and hanging out. Hope everything's okay. But oh yeah, for Halloween and EN, I don't know. I would assume that they wouldn't change things dramatically. But we'll have to actually just kind of wait and see because I really don't know with the licensing. That's the big issue with that one. So like, who knows? Who knows what's gonna happen there? But yeah, for a whole week, I had no idea that they were related. I had no idea that anime Jack Skellington had anything to do with Twist. I felt very silly after I found out. I was like, oh, well, that makes way more sense. I was like, oh, I see. The drawing of Edea being like, I love Jujutsu Kaisen, and then it was Scully. And that's not Gojo. Oh man, that is funny. That is a good time. Yeah, the song is really the only thing that is probably an issue. But I think they also, if I'm remembering correctly, they may or may not have taken it away after the event in JP, so like it's not a replayable occurrence. currently, maybe, I don't know. But yeah, I mean, we really didn't lose that much by not getting Yahoo. We didn't lose much by not getting Yahoo. I don't think that was a loss. Not that the voice was bad, but like, I don't think I could survive having to do that 10 times over. You know? I don't know. We lost the boys shuffling in pain. Oh yeah, I guess we did, didn't we? I guess we did. That's fair. Oh man. Oh, good gracious. Oh, my. Yeah, we do get the song in spirit. Like, there's no way to get it off of the internet. No, we didn't lose the gems. We didn't lose the gems. The gems got rolled into the missions. You still get the gems, they're just in the missions now. Instead of in a twist tune. Like, they added extra gems to the EN missions to make up for the difference. Didn't they? I'm pretty sure that's what they did, because I think the reward amounts are different between the servers. It wasn't equal? No. Okay. To be fair, I didn't know that you had Yahoo happen twice, so... We only got some of them? Well, that doesn't make any sense. If you cut it twice, then you should give the same rewards for both. In my humblest of opinions. Oh, I should have just healed, because he's gonna end it. Man. It's the replay ones that got lost? Yeah, but still. That seems very scummy. I don't know. Alright, should we go for the chest first? I mean, we're gonna end up... Oh, that's only a 1 star. Oh man, the path to Crewel is kind of annoying. That's 2 stars. I'm gonna do the 1 star just to get the burn, and then we can take on the harder battle once we have the burn. I think that's a smarter play. And maybe I'll actually remember to use my heal on the turns that I'm ending. And that'll be even better. Alright, what are the odds that the second one is water? I'm not gonna risk it. Nuzlocke when? I mean, I really need to clear book 2 so that I can skip lessons. Because right now I can't skip them. You can't skip until Savannah Claw is done. So, alright, I have a good feeling. I have a good feeling that we're gonna get a fire. My feeling was inaccurate. My feeling was highly inaccurate. We really need some heals, though. Really need some of those heals coming in clutch here. No, you do not have to beat the target battles. All the target battles do is make the boss battle easier in theory because they give debuffs to the boss. So, oh shoot. Well, it's only 400 health anyway. So it should be fine. We should be okay. It is 4 though. Yeah, we did. Okay, but we basically negated damage. Yeah, you do get a mission for getting them, and they give you debuffs for the boss specifically, but you don't have to clear them. Technically speaking, you don't have to clear any of the tiles except the tiles that lead to the boss. Like, if you wanted to, just from the start, go straight to Crewel by, like, the path of least resistance, you can. The only problem with that is that you won't get any of the rewards, because you have to take on the reward tiles to get them. So, like, you can, in theory, just, you know, go and clear the map. But then you'd have to replay it to get some of the other stuff. So, that's the benefit to taking on stuff during the first clear, but, like, you could do whatever you want. You could do whatever you like. Live how you want to live. Blind is very annoying. Alrighty, so... let's see here. I mean, I guess we can just keep riding with this party until they die. I mean, they've gotten us pretty far in the map so far, so like... if we get this and then we get that free extra burn off of their backs, like... that'd be pretty darn swell. Yeah, the blind debuff is very annoying. Ride or die, literally. Oh no, this might not go over very well. At least we have heals, but we do have some curse immunity. It's probably going to be Flora first, and then we have Cosmic second, so it doesn't really matter what we use. Flora boost. We don't want to use the Flora boost at the moment, because we don't want to use it on someone who's not using Flora. I might. I don't think we win this one. I think I have my finger over the pulse. I got my finger on the pulse. Yeah, no, we're not, because they're gonna hit first. They're gonna hit first. Okay, well, we need different cards. Yeah, they were gonna hit first next turn. That was not gonna go well. All right, so new plan. New plan. We swap out this Floyd for Riddle. And we swap out Lilia for Azul. We just bring in a couple of heavy hitters and a heavy health boost to make sure we don't die, and then we'll be fine. And then we'll be fine. I would love to duo immediately. Unfortunately, I cannot. So we're gonna gamble. Oh, sure. I love having my cosmic damage. No! Why do I always lose the gamble? It is every single time. And now I have no Flora for the basically guaranteed. I don't want to have to restart this again. But I'm gonna have to. Look at how much health is gone. Ah. Yeah, no, because I can't even do the duo here properly, and I can't because he yeah, okay. Why is this tile? Why is this tile hard? What is happening? I'm glad I got the burn first, but it doesn't seem like it's helping that much. I guess we'll get some eels in here. We'll get some, I should just be doing it this way, and that way I don't have to scroll forever. I guess we'll throw in some eels and maybe a Lilia? You have a heal, right? I guess. Oh, we need Flora though. Leona! Come here, Leona. You fought Floyd before. The second effect didn't do this tile. Fair. That's fair enough. I don't know. I figured getting the reward would be great, but no. Let's bring in Vil. Apparently, it just wants me to suffer on this tile. Apparently. The Mystium just replenished because you're scouting the darkness again to get the max tile. Wants you in the trenches? I suppose it does. Alright, well this will work better. Because at least we have a duo. And Leona's ridiculously strong. So we might even finish it now. See, that wasn't so hard. I just had to restart 3 times until I gave up on using my SR cards. Look at that. Wow, that seemed like way more damage getting taken off of everybody than what I lost. That seemed like too much damage. See, oh, and it was for some, that was a lot of grimoires though. And now I need to use some move tickets. Oh no. Alrighty. Got that taken care of. Now, do I want to just clear everything up here and then go down here? Or do I want to try to at least get the heal tile? Because, like, I'm going to inevitably have to hit this tile and I inevitably have to hit this tile. Like, I don't have to go for these chests right now. But I think maybe clearing the way towards Crewel is going to be the smarter play here. Oh, it's Cosmic. I might as well just keep this team. Why not? Why not? They are doing great work, this is true. Octavanel did step up for this exam. They really, truly did. I don't want to burn the heal this early, but I also don't want to be in this battle forever. Man. And they're cosmic too, so it doesn't matter. Alright, can we get Razul Riddle? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Made me waste my Azul heal so that they take all sorts of damage, but at least I got my duo. Fantastic. My. Stitch or Scrump or both? I'd say both. Why not? Wow, Leona's now at half health after 2 battles. Oh dear. This map seems a little harder all of a sudden. I don't know why that is. Why? Why is the non-gift tile hard? What? Alright, okay. Let's throw in some people that we don't care as much about for ha-has, and then let's throw in a couple SR cards as well. We need Leaf Fire! We need Water Fire! We need Water Fire. Oh, Floyd, you can stay. Lilia, you can stay. Vil, get in here. Who else? Water Fire. Water Fire. Who else can we throw in? Riddle, come on down. Azul, hey! There you go, bud. Jessica for the movies is a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. I agree. Can't remember what the last... Oh, look at that! And we have a duo. It's a duo right off the bat, but it's a duo that requires me to burn the heal. Why does this keep happening to me? Ah! Well, at least it'll be decent damage, I guess. Yeah, this map is being awfully cruel to me, and I don't fully understand why. I don't know, and right now I don't want to risk it for the biscuit. Because, oh, it worked out. Good. Yeah, because every time I risk it, it never works in my favor. Every time I risk it, I end up getting the wrong element. And I did this too. Goodness. The rewards and heals, the other tiles are kind of hard. Yeah, that's what it seems like. It's a little funny that is how this is going. Because I don't want to burn the heal right now, though. I don't want to burn the heal now. I don't want to burn the heal. But what is this? What is this one? Oh, difficult. Oh, not difficult. Oh, difficult. Kind of equally difficult. Not that difficult. Well, I could clear a path just straight down and then over to Crewel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, I can fight the leeches. The problem is that they don't help me until I'm ready to go to Crewel. These targets only affect the boss. They're not going to help me on they're not going to help me on any of the other tiles. I mean, I could always just... No, if I auto team, it's gonna do the stupid thing. So I can always just they help you justify the healing. That's a, you know what? That's a fair argument. That's a fair argument. You know, what I could do for this one, because I have so many R cards that I never use, I could just chip the health down, which will burn a turn. But like, what do I care? I don't really want to lose Leona. But, like, what do I care? You know? That's 2 Leonas. We don't want 2 Leonas. I need to get a Jade in here. There we go. Because this one just has, like, a lot of health. They have, like, 50 some odd health. I don't feel like dealing with the silliness anymore. You guys saw the team that I made, right? You guys saw the amount of fire spells that I had on that team, right? You all saw that, right? And RG decided to give me this slop for my chipping battle. Are you kidding me? What do you mean? Why? They're gonna die immediately and I won't even have done anything. Because I was given that. The best I could do is... Okay, thank you. At least I got 2 fire spells this time. Honestly, Azul really did. I don't know why I like Octavanel as much as I do. They always punish me for no reason. The eels always torture me in the gachas. This map is torturing me now. I don't understand what I did to them. I don't get it. I don't get it. But, they're doing particularly well. They got this, like, down to half health. So, you know, I can't complain in the end. But just that start just felt so bad. Alright, now we can throw some higher tier peoples, over here. Let's see. Who do we want to throw at this battle? Who do we want to throw? We could throw Chef Lloyd. We can honestly just throw, this Vil. Even though they're a lower level. We can throw in Halloween Lilia just to make sure we have a heal. We can do Dorm Floyd. He's not had some action in some time. And then Jade for another heal. And there we go. You needed grass and water, and you got all water cards. And the first turn, but the enemy was grass. No. Yeah, honestly, the R's ran, so the SRs could walk. 100%. 100%. Well, it looks like I'm gonna have to burn a heal here. Who's got the less heal? Modest? Oh, you do. So you. Goodbye, heal. Goodbye, 4,000 HP I could have had. Hello, welcome in. How are you doing? We're having a grand old time in Octavanel. They're torturing me for some reason over here. I don't understand. I don't get it. They're being so mean. But how are you? How are you? Ooh, oh, they almost died. Oh, that was fantastic. Too bad I don't have a heal to mitigate my damage. Would have been nice to have that heal. Oh well, oh well. Not so bad, not so bad. Man, those SRs really put in the work. They really did. Or the R cards really put in the work. Yeah, I guess the Tweels do need their enrichment, but like, they could be kinder about it, you know? I guess we'll keep Floyd. We'll keep Floyd here. Do we, well, let's put in Mummy Jade and then put in an Azul to get ourselves duo, but also heal. Now we have lots of heals. Isn't that exciting? The Glow Mask Malleus being evil and always giving you his heal on his Firefire turn with not a single water in sight. Oh no. Oh no. Oh look, guys! They want me to use my heal first turn. Wow. What are the odds it's a Flora spell second? I wonder. Oh, thank goodness, it actually worked out in my favor for once. The RNG actually worked out. Wow. Wowie zowie. Oh good, I won. I guess the safest play I could do is have water go first, but oh, wow, that actually was the safest play. Okay, cool. Fantastic. That actually wasn't that bad. I was expecting that to go a lot worse when my heal came up literally first turn. All right. Oh, I need moves. Who needs a move ticket? Come on now. My. All right, so now we need Fire Leaf. So goodbye, Jade. Where is... Actually, hello, Jade. Goodbye, Jade, and then hello again. And then we'll put in the other Azul. Because I'm starting to lose patience with these little filler battles. My goodness. So anyway, does anyone have any fun weekend plans besides the symposium that I am assuming everyone is attending? I'm so excited for tomorrow. I can't wait. I can't wait to see what everybody cooked up. It's gonna be a good time. I sure hope anyway. It'll be a nice first try at this sort of thing anyways. That's my hope. But the rest of my weekend, I'm just gonna be editing. I don't have anything else fun planned. Although it is a holiday weekend, so I don't know. There might be some stuff going on. Just the movie and work. Fair enough, fair enough. And then this needs Jade, so let's do that. I hope the movie's good. You gotta let us know how it goes. How much you enjoy it. Because I'm tempted to go see it too. I don't know. Oh, your birthday party got canceled last week. Oh, you were sick. Fair. So you're doing stuff this weekend? Oh, well, I hope you enjoy. It sounds like it'll be a good time. You're gonna have a day off this week tomorrow? Ooh, nice. You can write on Sunday or you'll be bored. Ooh, what kind of writing are you doing? A book? A novel? A poem, perhaps? You turn in your translation tomorrow, homework tomorrow? Fair enough, fair enough. Do you have it at least done? Or... You might not be able to make it because you didn't realize it would be the day when you... Ah, I see. You go to a party even though you usually don't go. That's fair. It will be later in the evening, so I don't know how your party runs to. If that will be a problem still or not. But, the VOD will be up. We will miss you, but you can catch it later if you want to. I'm a little spooked to use Leona here because I don't want him to die. I don't have any good healers that also have that like heal on Flora. Oh yes, I do. Oh, and then this okay, so we should be good here. We should be good here. Should be good. Should be good. Should be good. So much buyer homework that you need to do. Well, you better go and do it then, guys. Kind of done, almost. Well, guys. No dilly-dallying. You should get your homework done. I'm gonna wait for the fire on an actual cosmic. I have a feeling it'll be cosmic, but who knows? Might be double water. But I totally understand that, though. Every time I got to a Friday night, like, in university, I knew I should get my homework done, but I'd be like, oh, I have all day Saturday. I've got all day Saturday to do it, so I don't need to do it today. And then Saturday would come and go, and then I'd be like, well, it's Sunday. Gotta get my homework done. Doing it while you listen to stream, trust? Okay, I trust you, I trust you. I trust. Honestly, though, having homework is probably the lesser of the evils. Homework can be annoying, but, like, it is a task that you can kind of, like, get done pretty quickly, and then you have all the free time in the world. I feel like I don't have free time anymore. And it's not because I'm, like, busy. I am busy doing things, but I feel like it's just because, like, I get so drained after my day job. Like, the corporate world is very soul-sucky. And part of the problem for me, too, is that, like, if I had a constant flow of tasks, it wouldn't be that bad. But what I have instead is everybody rushing to get their stuff in on Friday, so I have a ton of stuff to do Monday, and then I have nothing to do the rest of the week until Friday, when everyone and their mothers is like, oh yeah, that thing I was supposed to do Wednesday, that's now your problem. And let's give you all of the stuff that we forgot about this week that we need to have done. Can you please get it done in a rush? And then the cycle repeats. And it's frustrating because the days that I have to be physically in the office are the days when I usually don't have anything to do. So I have to sit in a building for 8 hours where I cannot actually get work done because there is no work to be done. And then when I am home, where I could at least, you know, be walking around, I have like 5,000 million things to do. It's very unfortunate. I am happy to have a job, and I love the people that I work with, but it can be very annoying when most of your day is spent waiting for something to do. And when literally every single time there is stuff to do, it is always a rush job. It is always last minute. It always has to get done, like, within the hour. And you're like, if you had just managed your time more effectively, I could have gotten this done 3 days ago when you actually needed it. But anyway, not that venting my frustrations is gonna do anything, but the summer's coming up, kinda doesn't help. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, it's really hard to stay motivated towards, like, the end of the school year, too. I completely understand that. I would get that way as well. ADHD takes forever. Yeah. I understand that, too. Being able to kind of focus. Free time being a luxury. Mad rush or reassignment of the task just makes it hard. Exactly. Exactly. It's so dumb. And no one sticks to their deadlines. No one does. And it doesn't matter how many times or who says it. No one ever sticks to the deadlines. The deadlines are there on purpose so that you can stick to them. The deadlines are there for a reason. Please, please, but no. Like, we have very important meetings that happen routinely. They happen every quarter, right? There are certain meetings that have to happen every quarter. Everyone knows that they happen every quarter. Everyone is involved when they happen every quarter. They know the timing months in advance. Some things you can't do in advance because some things you do need, like, financial data for, which you don't have until the last minute because, you know, you're kind of running the books down to the wire for that kind of stuff. But there's a lot of other stuff that you can get prepped ahead of time. And never does anyone stick to the deadlines for the thing that they had months to prepare for. No one. It is always days and days and days afterwards. And it is so frustrating because then we have to work unpaid overtime to get their stuff done. Not fun. Not fun at all. But at least the saving grace for me is that my boss is super nice. Oh, there's also leaves. This does not have to be a full leaf. This is a fire leaf team. Oh, goody gumdrops. I'm glad that I figured that out before I went into the battle. Oh, man. All right, well, now we can throw a whole bunch of other people at this battle. That'll hopefully get it done much quicker. And we can have a bunch of heals, too, which is fantastic. Who else do we not need in the future? But yeah, so I don't know. I guess I'm a little more perturbed because I just got off of a week where we were literally doing all of the last minute things that were supposed to be due last week and then were supposed to be due Monday and then didn't get to us until Wednesday. And the event was happening today and it's like, come on guys. Can we please just do what we're supposed to do? Why does this have to be so hard? Oh man. Yeah. You have a weekly meeting with your boss and she knows when it is, but then, oh yeah, that's frustrating. That's really frustrating. Yeah, you know when that meeting is supposed to be happening. Why would you not go to the meeting? Yeah. Yeah, I feel like a ton of time gets wasted in the corporate world of just people setting up meetings and then canceling and rescheduling and like, a lot of stuff could just be emails. A lot of stuff needs to be a meeting. But the things that need to be meetings, no one wants to go to. And the things that could be emails, everyone wants to schedule a meeting for. Like, it's so backwards. You would think as a society we would have figured this out by now. But no, we have not, apparently. What are you gonna do, though? You gotta make money somehow. Alright, so now the question becomes, yet again, do we take on the target battles first, or do we take on the chests? Do we go for the goodies, or do we go for the targets? There's really not that many goodies up for grabs compared to last time. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 5 chests left and 3 target battles? I don't know. My instinct is always to go for the chests first. But I guess I can at least go after Jade. Because if I get Jade, then I have all of the chests open to me. And then I also get... Oh, and he's cosmic! Oh, Jade, this is a gift! You know not what you've done. I don't know if I should be bringing Bean Boy to this battle, but I'm gonna bring him anyway. And we're gonna throw in a Leona, and then we're gonna throw in a Riddle and an Azul. And we're gonna see how this works. I feel like I haven't used Bean Boy enough lately. And then we'll switch him to Water Fire. Your boss called you a liability on your second day at work? That's That's rude. It takes people like a month to get settled in. What do you mean on day 2? What? That is wild. I am so sorry. I can't imagine, honestly. But there's a subreddit for this could have been an email? I didn't know. Oh, that's so fun. I might have to check that out later just to see some hilarious stories. Now I could end this with Bean Boy, but I also kind of want to heal. So yeah, not out of training till 90 days. Exactly. Usually, like in a corporate environment, you have at least a month to get settled. You've got at least 30 days to get settled, and you don't really have too much like of a... You don't have too serious of a progress report until like 6 months. Like there's usually benchmarks. Whoa, Leona is at death's door. Oh, Leona is at death's door. Oh no. Guess he's not getting used for a while. But yeah, and you were still, yeah, if you were still in training and you got to call to, that's not. That's not good. That's not a good time. That's not a fun time at all. I am so sorry. Water fire, water fire, water fire, do the water fire dance. Who else? Who else? Who else? Who else do we want to put in the water fire team? I mean, Dorm Jade hasn't had a chance to shine yet, but I kind of don't want to... Have I used Dorm Jade in any of my final battle teams? I feel like I haven't been using him. I also feel like I haven't been using Bean Boy either. Nearly as much as I normally do. This is wild. Who do I need? Do I need a Riddle? I don't need a Leona, that's for sure. Riddle. Come here, please. I don't need Riddle either? Do I need an Azul? Where did Azul go? Here we are. I needed an Azul, apparently. Wow, that jumped up real quick. Okay. My, oh my, oh my. It was a summer camp job, but still, like, even if you're in trade, you have it, like, a job like that, you should have at least a week. You should have at least a week. You should have time to get settled in. Especially if you're in training. I worked at a farm stand when I was in high school, and I got like a week of training, and I got shadowing sessions. I got all sorts of... I didn't get told on day 2 that I was a liability because I didn't know enough stuff or I wasn't acting a particular way. That is just wild to me. Yeah, weird. Weird for me to be not having used Storm Jade. This is also gonna tank everybody's HP. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh good lord. Oh, I don't have the heal. Oh, the Lilia heal did not show up. Oh well. Oh well, the Floyd's about to go goodbye. Floyd did well, but he's about to go goodbye. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, and Azul. Oh, a double KO. Oh no, all for some textbooks. Oh dear. Maybe I should fight Azul. Let me fight Azul for a sec. Let me switch my targets for a minute here. Let me see what Azul's got in store. Wow, the chest battles being more difficult than the other ones is wild. Let me Oh no, that's not good. Do I have a Leona that's not Dorm Leona that I could use for this? Yes, I do. I have 2, actually. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. We'll put him in. We'll put him in. Put him in. Oh no! Oh, that's not good either. Losing track of time while doing dishes and then nearly fainting. Yeah, it's not quite the vibe, I would say. Yeah. I mean, it's easy to do. Easy, very easy to do. Whenever I work from home, I'm kind of like that. It'll be like 3 in the afternoon and I'm like, oh yeah, I should probably eat something. Oh yeah, that thing called, like, you know, breakfast and lunch. Should have probably done that. I've gotten a lot better about eating breakfast now. So, that's good. But now I'm usually not hungry until dinner time. Oh no, Jade, 89 health! You left them with 89 health? Jade! Jade, how could you? How could you do such a thing? You also get hurt when you do that. You understand, buddy boy, right? Alright, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 7 more tiles to get through. I'm gonna do 5, just in case. I guess we'll take on Floyd first. Oh, he's cosmic, so I just need to get a bunch of duos. Well, you require you, but you require you and you and you require you, and then you don't need to be here. So you can mosey on, and then you can stay, and then we'll throw in a different Leona this time. Perfect, because that Leona's got buddy with you, so we're good. We're good. We're fine. We're perfect. We're perfect. We are absolutely perfect. This battle cannot go poorly. Nothing can go wrong. Except not getting any duos first round. This is upsetting. Oh no, we have one. We have one. We have one. We have one. I'm blind. But skipped lunch today while working from home. You were training someone for 3 hours and then had a 3-hour meeting. Yeah, that'll happen. I could believe that. I could believe that for sure. Your Floyd stayed healthy throughout all the maps due to buddy bonuses, but then he decided to heal like 2% of the HP he missed in a healing tile. Ah, classic Floyd. Classic Floyd. Wow, we have nobody in nothing, huh? Nobody in nothing, huh? Alright, well. Throw those guys out there. The dinner you had was just a while ago because you roughly remembered. That's fair too. That's fair as well. I usually start to get... My problem is I should be thinking about food before I get hungry, because once I get hungry, then I just go for whatever's like closest. Or whatever's easiest to grab. Which is usually not the most nutritious thing, and I've been trying to be a lot better about that. And I do meal prep throughout the week, so I do have like my lunches and stuff situated. But once it comes to dinner, I'm just like, there's some grapes, I guess. We'll have some grapes and crackers, that's fine. I don't feel like cooking right now. Just not quite good. Not quite healthy. Alright, let's see. HP, regen, blind. That sounds a lot worse over there, and then this one's blind. This one feels like the worst of the pack, so let's start here. Let's start here. The blood sugar plunges if you miss a meal. That's fair. Yeah, I can imagine if that happens that you'd be a lot more judicious about when and where and what is happening. And would probably actually remember much better. Oh, this team has no buddies. What if we throw in a riddle? Do we like, somebody likes riddle. Riddle likes somebody. But then we don't have duo. That's fine. We have buddy bonuses. We don't need that duo. It's fine. Hi, Jade. Welcome back, Jade. How's it going, buddy? How's life treating you, huh? My. Oh, man. The other thing about cooking your own meals is that it takes a long time. Like, you wouldn't think that it takes nearly as much time as it does. But it does. It can take quite a bit. Especially depending on if you prepped beforehand or not. Alright, if only I had a heal. Would have been nice to recoup some of my health, but that's okay. Ooh! Ah, I see. Yeah, at the summer camp, right? Would have all that stuff already figured out? That's nice. Just the when and not the what. Yeah, when you gotta do the what, the when, the how, the why, it gets a lot more complicated. Like, household stuff gets quite, what's the word? Draining, I guess? Especially when you're doing it all by yourself. Once you start to get into the adult world and you're like, oh, I have to plan the shopping, then actually cook the food and prep the meals, then also make sure that I'm doing everything else on schedule, also do this and also do that. Like, it, you know, there's a lot of stuff that goes into keeping yourself alive. That's not very obvious if you're not really thinking about it. But you do gotta put in quite a bit of effort. And then, depending on what your, the state of your life, you also have to keep other people alive. And that's really fun. Gotta do it both ways. Does anyone need Azul? I don't think so. I think I'm just gonna burn his spell. Yeah, soap and towels and stuff like that. I always forget at least one thing when I go to the store. I'll go to the store and I'll be like, oh, I have to pick up soap. And then I'll get there and I'll pick up the soap. And then I'm like, no, I forgot to also get this thing. Or I will go out for soap specifically and I will come home without soap, but with like 5 other things that I needed. And then I'm like, no, I forgot again. But yeah. Ooh, you do meal prep for camp the camp and the scouts. I see. Hey, it's good experience. It's good experience. Yeah, when Crowley's talking about the culinary crucible and teaching people how to like cook and feed themselves and stuff, he's not really lying. It is quite a vital life skill to have. It is quite important to hone over. Oh, I can just use this team again. It's cosmic, which means it'll probably take me a while, but hey, I have some heals. Lilia's gonna die, but it's fine. We only have like 2 or 3 more things to get through, and then we're good. Oh, look, we even have a duo right off the bat. There you go. Meat and animal products are rude. What do you mean you can give me something bad if I don't cook you right? Oh, yeah. And the storage and the chilling and all that stuff. My, oh my. Yeah, and it takes forever too. Well, and it takes more than 20 minutes depending on what you're doing. So like if you have a steak that you need to marinate, then that takes even more time because you have to do the marinade properly first. So like you have to tenderize the meat, then you have to marinate the meat, and all of that takes time, which you can do other things, right? So it's not quite as annoying as having to sit there and like watch the steak cook. But then you also have to cook it afterwards. Just an endless cycle. Ah, good job cooking merit badge. Nice, nice. Yeah, craft can make sense. just takes them some time to do that, you know? But this do be true, this do be true. 5. Ooh, okay. That's fine. We'll do that. I'm sure that'll finish them off, hopefully. No, they healed! What do you mean? You can't heal, only I am allowed to heal. Oh no! Well, goodbye, Lilia. You were a brave soldier. Thank you for your sacrifice. Steaks, brisket, turkeys, hams. All good things. Well, I guess we have to heal now. Oh, wow, look at that. We had some SSRs heal. That was lucky. Not the SSRs that were near death, but we had some SSRs heal. Ooh, 3 minutes and then I get a ticket, guys. 3 minutes and then I'll have a ticket. Yay. Okay, so we can let this Jade die. We can keep Dorm Lloyd here, and then we can... Well, we can put this Jade back in, because then... And then if we get an Azul... Now we have some more duos at our disposal, and then if we want to, we can put in... We can put in a... let's put in the Healing Lilia card, and then we'll put in Vampire Veil, and we can also kill off Veil, it's fine. That way, we have all of our elements covered. But yeah, that reminds me, my other problem that I have is that I have been trying not to eat as much food stuffs lately. And so I'm so used to prepping more things than I need. So I almost always end up with too much food now, which has become a separate problem that I can't quite eat fast enough. But it's mainly because I also get food from work for free a lot. So I will prep all of the meals that I need to eat, but then I will get free food from work. So then I end up with more meals than I planned for. I planned too many meals because I then got free meals, which are good, but then I end up with too much food. It's such a silly little balancing act, it is. But I guess it's better to be in that position than not have enough food with which to speak of. But I am a graphic designer. That is my work. I work in-house at a company. So I get to experience all of the joys of the corporate world. It's so exciting. But yeah, so because I am in a corporate space, sometimes we get like lunches and stuff catered in for different meetings and things. And because I work in the marketing department, I am privy to most of that stuff, and I usually end up with a little bit of privilege, since we also generally plan when that stuff comes in, of being able to get some extra food every once in a while. But yeah, graphic design is very fun. It can be very fun, I should say. It is not all glitz and glamour, but it is quite nice on occasion. Sometimes we get to do really, really fun stuff. Sometimes we do very, very boring stuff. But such is the way of the world. You can't always do exciting projects, and in-house design can be that way. You know. Oh, that one looks easy. But sometimes, oh, that one's super easy. That one's only a 1-star. we need one more tile, so we'll take on this one as soon as I get my next move in 17 seconds. But, oh, your younger sister wants to do that? Oh, that's good. It is different from art, I will say. It is slightly separate. So, not that she can't love both. But it is not quite the same thing as being like a full-time illustrator or something in that vein. You can be a full-time illustrator. You know, that is a career path you can do, and you can work with graphic designers and stuff. But it may not be quite so creative in that way. Like the job that I do, as much as I get to be creative sometimes, like it's a lot of boring. It's a lot of PowerPoint. It's a lot of PowerPoint. You know, depending, but again, if I worked for an agency, I would be doing a lot more like branding, logos, you know. So, really depends. What do I need? I feel like I need something other than what I have. Vil hasn't been tapped in yet. Let's have Vil show up for this and hang out and have fun. You need you, you don't need anybody. I'm gonna put in Bean Boy. Technically, I could even just put in dorm. It doesn't really matter. But it can be fun. And the stuff you do can be rewarding. Like, I've done advertisements and stuff for magazines and things. There's a little bit of variety. Just a little. But there's variety nonetheless. Bam. My one coworker is very, very good at art as well. She does all sorts of very cute little drawings here and there. I don't have any fire. I might as well go with it too. Wants to do more agency work. Oh, then she'll have a fun time. Then she'll have an absolutely fun time. Because agency work is way more varied. In agency work, you get to flex your creative muscle a bit. The downside to agency work is that it's not generally as stable as a company. Bye, Azul. Goodbye, friend. Enjoy the afterlife. We shan't avenge you. Because sometimes, depending on the size of the agency, they may not offer, like, 401ks, right? So if that matters to you, you know. But it's a trade-off. It really comes down to what do you prioritize more? What is better for you? Is it better for you to have, like, the super creative things and be able to do that sort of stuff? Or is it more important for you to have, like, some of those benefits that you may not be getting in that space? For me, I prioritize stability over pretty much everything else. So in-house is where I decided to go. But sounds like your sister's a lot more creative. And agency work is probably where she would find the most fulfilling sort of stuff. So let's just chip Crewel down with all the people I don't need first, because I'm not confident that this is going to go well. Because he's got 99 HP. And I have so many cards that I don't need to necessarily have act out this trial currently. Can I get other Lilia and we'll be good. Oh no, your cat's back on klepto shenanigans. Oh dear. An almost empty bag of mural paste? No. Oh dear, oh dear. My, oh my. You also value stability. That's why you didn't go into writing as your day job. That's fair. Yeah, there are certain things that are just so much harder. Uh-oh. So much harder to do full time. Well, that was an unfortunate start. Well, what are the odds that it's water? What are the odds that the first spell is water? Very good odds, I see. Well, that's okay. This was meant to just be a chip battle anyway. Wow. Wow, I was not able to get this Azul duo no matter what. That sucks. Well, you know what? I can go with a little bit of a heal. Maybe I'll survive for a little bit longer. But... Oh yeah, she's only starting high school next fall, but she's got so much time to figure things out. So much time. Yeah, she does not have to have it all figured out right away. Not at all. And she should take her time too. And she should, if she really is serious about it, like do a little like a residency of some sort. Like a little internship or something if she can. It's not viable everywhere. One of the reasons that I went into graphic design specifically was because my high school had like a Polytech Institute attached to it, where you could, like, if you had enough credits, essentially you could go to this other school for like half a day and like take courses. And one of those courses was graphic design. So I was like, oh, let me just check this out before I go to a college for 4 years and spend a ton of money on a thing that I may not even need to do. And then when I did that, I was like, this is so fun. I would love to do this forever. And so it was. And so it is now. But if I did that and I hated it, it would have been great too, because then I would know. And then I'd be able to adjust my stuff accordingly. This is a very interesting start. I don't quite like it. But at least I'll get my heal off, so that'll be nice, considering that he is so tanky. He is still so tanky. Oh, good lord. And now I don't have a Floyd with which to duo. Why? Oh, and I don't have the Azul heal either, which is... okay. Whatever. Fine. Oh, your cat came back with a construction glove. Oh no. Oh, and then came back, so they completed the set. It just took them a little bit. Oh, that's so funny. Do you know where they got them from? Is there like a construction site nearby, or like are you doing construction in the house? My oh my, how cute. How cute though. All right, map 6. We're getting there. I think I'm gonna take a little lesson break though, so that I can head to the bathroom. Just make a little pit stop. I will be right back. But you can enjoy Chef Trey baking up some goodies in the cauldron, except I didn't change his outfit, but that's fine. Alrighty, what has happened? Has Trey been good? Have we made all the good little treats in the cauldron? Oh, there's a house getting fixed a few blocks away, and oh no, she took their gloves. Oh no. Oh, that's awesome. You have called well-mannered? That's always so fun. Ooh, gas station got the lemonade Sour Patch Kids? How are they? Are they good? Are they all that you dreamed for? Oh no, no one got over 50% on the labs. Oh dear. Hey, but if everybody got below a 50, then, you know. Not so bad, right? Do they curve in situations like that or no? Because I know sometimes in science classes that I've had in the past, if that was what happened, then they would just, you know, give everybody a couple extra points so it wouldn't completely tank their grades, or that they would redo the test. But not all classes that I had were like that, so I don't know. Labs were always very fun though, from what I remember. Except one lab I had in college got so feisty. Oh no, it was a 2-part lab for my weather class. And the first part, we were trying to solve global warming, right? That was the thing. So we all had to play different, like, conglomerates. So, like, some people were like the oil companies, and some people were like the green energy people, and some people were like the government people. So you all had like to put on a presentation like the week before, and then during the next week we all got like little candy bars to represent our like wealth. And we were told that you like you got to keep the candy that you had, but you had to like use candy to barter for stuff, and it got so heated. It got so heated. Oh, everyone was savage. So savage. And 90% of it was for the candy. And like the professor could have just told us that he was gonna redistribute it after the lab. Because that apparently is what he did every year. He would just redistribute the candy so that everybody got candy after the lab was over. But he didn't tell us that. So literally everyone was like fighting tooth and nail. It was like a screaming match for 2 hours. It was... Oh man, the poor guy was like, I have never had a lab get this violent. I was like, I don't know what to do in this situation. Oh man. Oh, but I'm glad that the sour candy's good. I'm glad that the lemonade tastes lovely. They get averaged with your lab reports, so no, they weren't fixed up. Oh man. Oh, that's not fun. That's not a good time. Oh man, see, this is the type of map I don't like. I don't like not having choices. Like literally, I'm like forced into a path now. I don't want to be forced into a path. I don't know what to do here. Oh, it's so rude they're not connecting things here. That is so rude. I guess if I have to go straight for Colleen, because then I can go to the sides to get the effect tiles. And then I guess I just go this way to get the rest of the effect tiles and Jamil. But I still have to go over here at some point. Yeah, this map is rude. This map is just rude. I hate this. They did this on the second map too with Malleus. That's why I didn't go to Malleus. I was like, this pathing sucks. I refuse. Man. Yeah, of course they all connected the button. They knew. Because that would be like 2 tiles and you could clear the map. So I understand why they didn't put one here, but still. I get it, but like, come on. If I really wanted to, why can't I? The lower left, oh, the SSR perfume's down here or down here? These 3 or these 3? The ones nearest Kaleem or the ones farthest Kaleem? I think they're the ones farthest Kaleem, yeah? Yeah, okay. The ones over here. Got it. Well, I guess it only makes sense to go straight and tackle Kaleem first. I mean, I don't have many other options. Like, there's nothing else to, I don't know what else to do. I don't want to go all the way over here just to get the what's your battle? Burn? Is there like a thing against burn? No. And they put the curse immunity over there? Oh, okay, well. Because to get over there, the easiest way, I would have to heal. I don't want to... Oh, and there's metal battles. Oh, and then this is just rude. Okay, well, enough complaining, I suppose. What was the other one like? What was the one without curse like? There we go. Alright, so fire leaf. We need some fire leaves up in here. We gotta get some fire leaves. Oh man. Alright, well, let's see. You have a heal, so that could be good. We could just throw you in the mix for funsies, and then why don't we get... Why don't we put Veil in the mix for funsies? My. There is the 5-star shortcut, but like, is it worth it? Is it really worth it? Do we really want to go that way? I don't think so. And then you miss the rewards anyway. I mean, if I just wanted to clear this map to get onto the next one, sure, but that's not what I want to do, so... Oh, I might as well do this one. A tile before Kaleema's Cosmic too. Great, perfect, love that. They really said we need to make this hard. I know that's the whole point, but like, man, I wasn't expecting this one to be this sucky. All right, what do we think? Do we want to go do a double flora? Hop off a heal, get us back to full health. It's a good thing we went double flora. It's a good thing. But, okie dokie. Oh, beautiful! Oh, perfect. And then we have so many jade. We have all of the jade, so this worked out fantastically. Floyd, get him! Get him, Floyd, get him! End him! Okay, well, you got close. You gave it an effort. Jade, why? Jade, why couldn't you finish them off? Buddy, no. Oh, let's pray. It's floral first. No! Oh, that was so much unnecessary damage. You'd still take this over the things they did for 7? Don't tell me that. No. Oh, no. Don't tell me that. Oh, gosh. All right. 3-star difficulty. Or we could go the long way and take on, like, 50 unnecessary battles. All right. Let's just get it over with. All right, so I'm just gonna go off on a limb here because it's this. You all have, I need a jade. I need a jade and I want an Azul. I don't even know if Vill's a good card to be taking here. You're not Floyd, but I'll still level you up as well. You know what? No, I need Floyd. Floyd's a little bit more useful. Where'd he go? Where is he? Where is he? There he is. Just in case. Just in case. Okay. Didn't matter. Let's just buff him a little bit. Just a little bit. Little bit. Just a little. Just a little. You don't want him getting too big ahead now. Just a tad. Just a tad. Just a tad more buff. Tad more. It's going well. We're now here. We're now in Arabia. I lost a little bit more health than I wanted to, but we do need to jade. I do want the heal. We don't need a jade if we don't take Dorm Floyd. So we have you and you. We have anybody that Dorm Jade needs Floyd. There we go. And then Leaf Strike. And then we don't have a lot of leaves. Well, then I lose the heal. Okay, well, we'll see how this goes. We'll see how this goes. If I end up losing a lot of health, I'll just back out. But we'll see how it goes. Oh yeah, it's all cosmic. You're right. I didn't need to do that. Okay, well, I'm so used to trying to balance the elements. Well, we'll just see how it goes. I guess. Let's see. I think I want those heals. I think I want to redo this one. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Alright, hold on. Thank you for reminding me that it's all cosmic. I feel like such an idiot now. Alright, so I basically just need to prioritize my duos, which means I might as well just go whole hog. Because this way I'll get heals. And then who else has heals? You have heals. Alright, perfect. You have duo with you, and you have duo with you, and you have duo with you, and you're just here. So we're all good. Okay. This will go much better, I sure hope. And we have quite a few HP buddy bonuses, so that'll help as well. Fantastic. We got our best duo off the start. I feel like I probably should have done the other Floyd spell, but that's okay. We have other heals to make up for it. And that will be perfectly fine. And we don't need Vil for anybody else's duos, so that is okay. And then we'll do a little Floyd and Lilia action. I don't think there's curse, but we'll just do this in case. And then we'll dish out some damage, and this is going so much better. And then we'll get some heals, and Floyd can't go out, so he couldn't get cursed, even though there's no curse anyway. We'll do a little bit of this, and then we'll be good. And then it'll all be fine. It'll be fantastic. I hate that these battles got ramped up this quickly. Oh no, we do need Floyd, no! Oh no, we needed Floyd, oh dear, oh. Oh boy. Let's do the power cut. Because that'll help a little bit. I thought. Well, that's not as bad as it could have been. I guess. That's fine. Whoa, that was weird. Little visual glitch. And we do have a lot of those HP. What? That looks so dramatic. And I'm gonna take out Khalib. I don't like this, guys. And there's burn. And he's fire, which is fine, I guess. Ooh. Anybody else have heal? Besides Lilia on a water spell? Anybody? You have on Cosmic, so we could take you. And then I don't really... You need Lilia though, so that'll work. Right? Okay, that was not what I needed to do. Jade. Oh, Jade has a thing with Leona. Huh. It's Jade. Alright, well. We'll see how this goes. Oh my, oh my, oh my. The game was like, oh, you want heals, right? Oh, you want heals? Oh, you were looking to use your heals at a more opportune time than turn 1? We can't let that happen. We can't let that happen. No, no, no. Oh, that was not worth it at all. Okay. Well, at least we have Azul heal, and we have Azul. We have all sorts of Azul happening at the same time, so that's fine. Oh yeah, and he applies burn. This is a tortuous battle. This is terrible. Why is it? And they didn't use that up front. I feel insulted. Genuinely insulted. Ay, ay, ay. Azul, please don't die. Thank you. We're literally only 3 battles in. We've gotten 3 battles in. And it has already come to this. Ay, ay, ay. My. Now I'm scared for 7. Now I'm scared for 7. I don't know how this is gonna go. Oh, good lord, good lord. Ay, ay, ay. Well, since summer's coming up, does anybody have any fun summer plans? Anyone planning anything exciting for the summer? Do we have any cool places we're gonna go? Any cool things we're gonna do? I have my trip coming up. It's almost in a month now, which is so exciting, but also a little terrifying. Did I get bamboozled? Did I take the wrong elements? Why do they have all of them on the... Did I needed water fire, didn't I? Not water leave. Well, we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Ooh, you're gonna try to get a museum pass for the library. Oh, that's exciting. That's still a good time. I would think anyway. Sounds like it could be fun. A day or two, yeah. Well, work. Oh, Florida in 3 weeks and then the leadership camp. Nice, nice. Okay, this didn't go nearly as bad as I thought it was going to go, but this is also still not the lineup I really should have probably used here. Because I'm probably gonna take too much damage. Even still. Oh, that was almost enough. I probably should have had Floyd go out first. Darn it. Oh no, Riddle! Oh, I'm so sorry. Dang. Okay, well. This is interesting. I'm almost tempted to do this map twice. I feel like that's kind of a cop-out, but I almost want to, like, do the really tough Crewel path one time and then go back and get, like, the stuff that's over here. But we'll see. Well, let's just continue to see how it goes. This map just seems so much rougher. Although I guess, all right. So I need water, fire. Water, fire is what I need right now. Water, fire. Let's not make the same mistake twice. And then Jade. But water, fire this time. Yeah, Riddle's really hanging on by a thread. He's got such little health left. Alright. Okie dokie. Let's do this first. Let's do that first. Fire damage increase doesn't really help Floyd, but that's okay. That was beautiful. I should have done that on the last battle. The last battle was 1 star. And because I brought the complete opposite elemental affinity than I needed, it dragged on for so long. I probably should have just restarted it, but it's okay. Oh, man. Alright, perfect. No one died. Great. Love that for us. Freeze immunity. Fantastic. Love that. Now we get to go through the gauntlet of battles at the bottom to get to Jamil. There is a heal space over here. So, in theory, this shouldn't be too bad of a sprint. And then there'll be a heal. If all else fails, there's one back there. And then the first battle has metal? What do you mean? And it's leaf. Okay, fire. 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 Where are you? Fire. Leona has a fire. And then who else has fire? You know, the crazy play would be to do this. I think. You know what? For ha-has. For ha-has. For ha-has. I'm gonna do this, but first, I'm going to level up Jim Floyd, which is not something I ever thought I would do on this account, but I feel like it could only help right now. Oh, that's wild. Am I mathing correctly? This is the least amount of claw marks? That's fun. And then let me just do that for him real quick. I don't know whether or not it's worth doing the second one, but I guess I might as well. And then we'll go back into the battle. Metal was in book 6, I think. There was quite a few of the, like the blot battles that happened that had metal for some reason. Like when you were in like the towers going down and you had to like find the key, which took forever. They had some of those in there as well. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it first round this time. You can't make me, Gabe. You cannot make me burn a heal on the first turn any longer. You cannot make me. I don't care. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, that was a nice chunk of health. That was nice. Fantastic. You just Googled the key locations. I mean, that's fair. That's smarter than what I ended up doing, which was just fumbling around in the darkness. Yeah, but a couple of those battles had metal, and I think even... I thought it was done. I thought it was done. Now I have to wait until the second turn of round 4 for it to stop. Oh, never mind. One of the battles I had earlier made me go to the second round of the next turn before the metal wore off. It was very unfortunate. But okay. At least that didn't happen this time. Freeze and bird. Well, isn't it lovely? That's not the button. Isn't it lovely that I have a freeze immunity? Where's the burn immunity again? Where's that? Oh, it's curse immunity. Never mind. There's no burn immunity on the map. That's... I could always avoid it, but what's the point in doing that? Metal makes it so that they don't die, essentially. So, like before, how they were like at 1 HP and then they got hit with another attack from Floyd and they didn't take any of the damage and it went to turn 4. That was because of metal. It's essentially, it's like in Pokemon when your Pokemon loves you so much that they hang on anyway. It's kind of like that. When they should have fainted, but they survive with 1 HP. It's the same vibe. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. metal only applies to one, so if it's the other person, then you can get around it. That's fair. And that's lovely. If that were what to happen at any point in time. I feel like my luck is not like that, unfortunately. Because that is slightly based off RPG, right? But yeah, it's kind of annoying. It's annoying when you're up against it. It would be really nice if we could have like a card that let us use metal. But they're never gonna do that because why would you give players that buff? That doesn't make any sense. Can't have the players survive. No, no, no. That would be silly nonsense. My. I mean, it makes sense. If the effect was only applied on the one character, then like there'd be no reason for it to be any different, right? Oh no, that's right, we're burned. No. Oh, we're burned again. Oh dear. No, at least Jade thought he was gonna clean it up, but no, he left them with 1,000 HP so that other Jade could clean them up. Ay. Well, that one Jade is hanging on by a thread and a prayer. And we are not even close to getting to Jamil. Oh, look, another metal battle. Oh, I love them so much with my whole heart. Can we have a different element this time? Nope. Okay. I guess not. Okay. Okay. Ay. This is quite comical, honestly. What a time to be alive. Oh man, I should probably do lessons on chat now. Probably. Riddle Azul. Heal, please. Thank you. Woohoo! Is it? Oh my gosh, it happened! Guys, it happened! Oh, it didn't metal! They didn't have time! Oh, good! Wow, for some move tickets. Yay. Oh, yay, a curse battle. Oh, I get one move in 34 minutes. Fantastic. Alright, curse. Yay! Oh, yay, there's a new element. There's a new element. Oh, good. Oh, fantastic. Oh, we love that. Oh, good. You haven't come out to play yet. You're not gonna help us at all, though. So that's not fun. Oh, wait, we need Azul. We need an Azul. We need Azul. We need Zul. Where is he? There he is. There we go. Ooh, what kind of tea did you get? What kind of tea? Tea? Ah, you finished your homework. Good job. What language were you translating from, if you don't mind me asking? Or to? Or with? Or how? What are the odds that it's double? Do I need? I don't need Bill for anybody's duo. I do need Floyd. I gotta keep it on for one of him. At some point. Ooh, English black tea. Ah, the breakfast tea with a sprinkle of cinnamon. Ooh. Oh, from English to Russian. Interesting. Oh. Very nice. Man, I really gotta step up my Japanese learning. Otherwise, I don't think I'm gonna survive very well. Wow! See how that worked out so good. It was so nice to have another element. Sometimes that's all you need. Sometimes all you need is like a nice, simple little treat. A nice, simple little thing. There we go. More sugar than most would say is necessary. Yeah, but sometimes that's how it goes, right? That's how it goes. Oh, it's another new element. Wow, we're full of surprises today. We're full of surprises on this map. And we do love them, our surprises. Do we have... You don't heal. But we are gonna use Azul. I use the beefy Azul card that I have. You need Ortho, right? Right. And then you guys are fine. You're fine. Should be fine. I mean, you could have tea. You could have tea. There's nothing wrong with, you know, setting up a cup of tea. I had hibiscus today. It was so nice. I haven't had hibiscus tea in a long time. Well, I guess it's a full Azul start. My new Ortho is useful, technically speaking. Oh, you know German and ASL as well. Nice, nice. I know bits and pieces of Spanish, but like it's very broken Spanish. If I try to talk, it's not, you know, very coherent. But that's about as much as I have. Oh, I didn't even get to use the turn heal. My. Oh, you don't have tea? Oh no. Oh, that is tragic. That is tragic. What is everyone's favorite kind of tea, if they have one? Mine is Earl Grey, hands down. I have to drink the green tea Earl Grey now because the regular Earl Grey has too much caffeine in it for me. But I love an Earl Grey. Earl Grey is so good. So good. I guess second favorite tea for me would have to be Gen Matcha. It's like the roasted rice green tea. It's very, very good. It is peak. It is so lovely. English breakfast, nice. You got yours from 7-Eleven. Fair enough. Wherever's easiest, right? Earl Grey tea with milk. Ooh, forgot to add ice. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes I put it in the morning when I go to work, I have it in my travel mug, and sometimes I forget that I poured boiling hot water directly into the travel mug, you know, as one does. And then I get a nice rude surprise when I get to work and I open up my mug and I'm like, ooh, tasty tea, and then I just burn. Burn mouth. Not fun. That raspberry iced tea, that's also very good. Raspberry is one of my more favored flavors. If I had to pick flavors. Oh, perfect. Guys, we're almost to the map tiles. For the map effect tiles. We're almost there. We're almost there. Allegedly Earl Grey with matcha is heavenly, but you don't have... I do have matcha. I might try that tomorrow. Then. I've not heard of that combination. But I think I'll try it. There was a brewery near me that did green tea beer for St. Patrick's Day one year. Which you would think that that's disgusting, right? Off principle. But it was actually really good. They put like matcha powder in like I don't remember exactly what kind of beer it was. But it tasted very tasty. Like it was very nice. Unexpected, but nice. There's a lot of Azul on this team. We don't need all of this Azul. We should We should add a riddle. We should add a riddle. Because you two need you two. And then you need you, and then all good. That should be fine. That should be fine. Ah, you don't like beer. Gotcha. I like craft beers. I like the fancy. No, why are you gonna make me use the heel? No, I refuse. I refuse to use the heel. I refuse. You cannot make me anymore, game. I will not use it turn one. No. Stop it. Get some help. Oh, this actually worked out perfectly because I won't make it to the second part of round this thing. Yep, perfect. Words can happen. Words can happen. There we go. Oh, man. Matcha's a pretty hearty flavor. It is. It can be very grassy. It can be very herbal. So, like, I think the beer that they put it in was like a lager, which is generally very light. I think lagers are the light ones. Yeah, because Yingling's a lager, and that one's a pretty light beer. Oh, I hope you have tea. Good luck in your search. But craft beers is generally what I tend to go for, just because they have more flavor to them. There's more like experimentation. There's more fun. And sometimes you get beers that don't really taste like beers. Like I had a experimental jalapeno cactus beer that just tasted like a mixed drink. It was quite good. It was very, very good. 10 out of 10 would recommend. Oh, that was so quick. I wasn't even paying attention. I didn't think it would go that quickly. Wow, okay. That's exciting. You want a cup of Earl Grey tea alongside a gift for your Mother's Day for Mom, and it was hot? Oh no. Balance the boiling tea with a box of pastry. Oh no! Oh, that sounds like quite a fiasco. I assume you got out of it relatively unscathed, though? I would hope. Oh, it is nice that they give you curse immunity right before Jamil. Whereas his thing is a curse. That's awfully nice of them. Ah, water! And we're back to our waterways. Wow. Water. Oh, we love water. We love a good water. Water. Speaking of water, I should probably get some salt. That's true. Yeah. Businesses throwing in the little tea bags. I've gotten quite a few that way. There was some people at the office recently near like this time of year that decided to like give people little gifts. And a lot of that, like they called it mugging, which was not, I would not call a gift-giving exchange mugging, I personally. But all the gifts were like little mugs with like tea and biscuits and like other stuff. And you get like a little card that said, haha, you got mugged. And I happened to get one of those, so I have like a bunch of random packets of tea. Ooh, Leona is hanging on. He's hanging on by a prayer. Which was quite nice for people to have done. To this day, I have no idea who gifted it to me. I have no idea who I got mugged by. But whoever they were, I thank them dutifully for their contributions to my tea collection. But Marshall's Home Sense is great for fancy-looking teas. True, but they're like expensive. If I'm gonna spend money on like a fancy-looking tea or like a fancy tea, I might as well just go to like a Whole Foods or like Wegmans. I feel like I get more bang for my buck when I go to those types of places. What am I looking for? Fire? Fire people? Fire people. Okay. But I think that's also because I've gotten to the point where, like, I know fire, water, fire, fire, water, fire, water people, fire, water people, fire, water, fire, water. I'm not making the same mistake twice. Fire and water. Fire and water are needed. How is that Azul's not looking that hot. I could take fire, water, Azul. Fire, water, fire, water. But also, to be fair, I haven't stepped foot in like a Marshall's in a long time. In a long, long time. So, oh, I only have 23,000 health. That's not good. Well, what are the odds that it's the one leaf spell? Unlikely, I see. Are you prepared, Azul? Naturally. It was not the leaf spell, but I still leveled the playing field. That's a good time, that's a good time. I do like also going to... I want to heal, but I have no faith that it's going to be fire, fire. And then it was fire, fire! Wow, I should have healed. Fantastic. Love that. Are you gonna kill him? Almost. Okay, well I can heal now, regardless of the consequences. So that's good. That'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. There we go. Oh my. Gave up on the tea because you burned your mouth. The cover was made of paper, so it was dissolving. Oh no. Oh, that doesn't sound like a good experience at all. One of your favorite teas that you bought was in the exotic food aisle at your grocery store? Interesting. What kind? Do you know what kind of flavor it was? Supposedly. I can't speak anymore. The thing that you had, the tea, the flavor. What? In the place with the face and the people. Well, do you know what flavor it was? A black tea, an Indian black tea. Interesting. Interesting, interesting. Beans, that's what I was looking for. Bean boy. Get over here, bean boy. We need you, bean boy. That's okay, that's okay. I used to go to the Asian market with my one friend and get like some of the teas there. And there was quite a few that I enjoyed, but there was also quite a few that just didn't hit. Like I got a lychee tea that didn't, it was a black tea that was supposed to taste like lychee. It didn't taste like anything. It just tasted like tea. It was just like regular black tea. It didn't have the flavor. Alright, let's see if I can get a duo on round 2. Because right now this is not. And I refuse. I refuse to use my heals on round 1. I'm not okay, perfect. This is the better outcome. And there we go. Yeah, I really like that food market. Every time we'd go, I get like a nice veggie bun. And like, you know, we would just get snacks because we were younger. It was like high school. But man, it was so tasty. So many good tasty things. There is an Asian mart close to where I live now, but it has like half the amount of things in it as the one that we used to go to. Which is a little sad. Just a little sad. I probably should have used Floyd's. Oh, I did use Floyd's heal. So we're all good there. Alright, well, it'll be what it'll be at this point. I just need to have Crewel unlocked. I don't know what that is. What is that? Is that a kind of tea? Is that a kind of food? Is it? Oh, it's a kind of tea. I see. It's a brand of tea. There's different flavors. I've never had it before. I feel like I would probably like it if it's a tea. And oh yeah, jasmine tea? Absolutely. 100% I would like that. I can guarantee you I would love it. I quite like jasmine tea. It's a very light, nice flavor. I think it's about time to start culling some cards. I think it's about time to start culling a few cards. Let's see if we can get rid of some of our SR cards. Some of our low health SR cards. Do we have anyone that would like to volunteer's tribute that also has leaf? That also has the quality of leaf? Anyone at all? Anyone want to volunteer as tribute to be cleansed from the mortal plane? You can go. Who else? Who else would like to? You will stay here for a minute. Who else? Who else would like to go? Playfulville, you're very useful, I feel like, but I'll let you go. I'll let you go. Oh, allergic to coconut? Oh, I see. Yeah, I've heard that a surprising amount of stuff has coconut in it, or is like, not like laced, but like cross-contaminated. Which is wild to me, because I wouldn't think coconut is that popular using for things. But, ooh, apple cider! Oh, I love apple cider too. Apple cider is such a good time. I can't wait till fall rolls around. That's the only time that I feel like I can justify buying apple cider. Because otherwise, it's like $7 a gallon. It's expensive. It's a very expensive little time. I can't just spend $7 on a gallon of something. On the regular. The other problem I have is that, like, apple juice and apple cider hurt my stomach. So, like, I can have a little bit, but I can't have a lot of it. Otherwise, I get a really bad tummy ache. I don't know why, because I can eat apples, I can have cooked apples, I can do other stuff with apples, but juice specifically. And, like, even if the juice is in, like, a mixed drink with other stuff, still hurts. I don't know why. Alright, so we culled some of our cards. So we have less cards available in the healing pool. Okay, so we need to get rid of Lab Azul. Okay, so we have a couple cards here that we can get rid of. Although I don't want to get rid of Lab Azul because I do like the heal, and that could come in handy on the next couple battles. But we don't need Halloween Azul, that's for sure. I don't think he's probably not that useful. And then the Vil card. We don't need you. And who else is low? We don't need that Azul card. We don't need this Jade card, but they could come in handy. I'm gonna get rid of this Vil card. And then let's just get rid of a bunch of Vil cards. Because they're not very strong, but they have the right elements, so that'll be fine. Oh, the mixed packets that you add to porter. I see. Yeah, those are cheaper and still give you the flavor. Yes. Oh, shampoo without coconut too. My goodness, I I never would have thought of that being a problem, but I guess that's fair. It's not uncommon for the high sugar concentrate in apple juice to make. Oh, interesting. Huh. A pack of free vegetable egg rolls was like $6. Yeah, prepared foods in particular are like wild. They're wildly expensive for no good. Well, they're wildly expensive because you save time because they're already prepared. But like, I realized the other day that there's a sushi place near my work, and there's also a Wegmans near my work, and the Wegmans makes pretty good sushi. If you've ever, it's a pretty top of the line grocery store sushi, right? Like it's pretty, you know, of all the grocery store sushis, it's pretty decent. But I realized the other day that with the price point that the Wegmans sushi is at, I could just go to the sushi place down the street and have more sushi collectively at the sushi place for the same amount of money. I just have to like pay tip. But I can have an octopus salad and 2 rolls of sushi for like the same amount as like 1 roll of Wegman sushi. And I was like, man, is the convenience because I can take it home? Because it's, you know, I was like, this seems a little sus to me. Seems a little sus. But the Wegman sushi is a decent quality. However, you can only get like salmon or tuna or shrimp, and I can't have shrimp. So I have to go for the salmon or the tuna, and I can only do like one or the other. Because if you get any of like their fancier stuff, then you're looking at like almost $20 for just like a California roll that's got crunchies in it. That's not worth it. And some imitation crabs will make my stomach hurt too, depending upon exactly where they're made or whatever. Because for some reason, some brands think that it's funny to put crab oil in imitation crab. Which, like, I don't understand. Because I always assumed imitation crab was supposed to be crab that people who can't eat crab could eat. As that is how I have always viewed it. But apparently it's just supposed to be a cheaper option for people who don't want to buy actual crab in those circumstances because there's crab in imitation crab. And then I end up getting a really bad headache because I ate the thing I'm not supposed to ever eat. Even though it's in like a low quantity, it still gets to me. And then I look and I'm like, oh man, I picked up the... And it's hard to tell because sometimes it's not like labeled nicely. Sometimes it's like may contain crab. Meanwhile, they like injected it with actual crab juice. It's like, why? Oh, they're all gonna die, but man, did they clinch that at the end. Dang. Thank you for your service, everyone. Oh, Floyd! Jim Floyd! Jim Floyd survived! With 200 HP! Dang! Wow! Wow! Good job, Floyd. Good job. Dang! I almost feel like he deserves to get healed. Wow! That was wild. So he's still here. Alright, we need leaf water. We need leaf water. I don't think I necessarily need to call any more of I need to call who else? Who else? The other Ville card I need to get out of here. I feel so bad strategically killing them off so that I have a higher chance to heal other cards. But at the same time, I'm like, I don't know, man. I only need so many cards for the finale. But it still feels weird. I I haven't used General Lilia like at all yet, so maybe I'll do that. Oh man. But yeah. One person versus family size wise sometimes. I see. Yeah. Yeah, food shopping can be annoying in that way. Like I have quite a few friends that have like are like immunocompromised and have all sorts of allergies and stuff. And like anytime you get together, you know, you want to bring a thing, right? But I also want to bring a thing that's not gonna kill anyone. And it's wild how many packages are just like, well, this could have been made with corn syrup, or it could have been made with olive oil, but we're not gonna tell you which one. So good luck if you have an allergy to either corn or olives. It's like, what do you mean? What do you mean it may be this, that, or this other thing? How do you not know? You made the food. Like, what? Like bags of chips and stuff will be like that. They'll be like, well, it could be palm oil, or it could be olive oil, or it could be corn. Like, just pick one. What are you talking about? It's so ridiculous. It's just weird. I don't understand. But it makes me frustrated on their behalf because, like, why? Why is it so complicated? Who decided to make this complicated? Who? For what purpose? What purpose? Are we expecting people to accidentally ingest the things they're allergic to and go, oh well? Like, why? I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe it's for ease of production, but still, it feels weird. I don't know. Reaction eating a chicken sandwich? It was a seafood place? Oh, I see. Yeah, that happened to me one time when, I don't know if it was because of the seafood that they have at the place that I was at, or if it was just because I had like my 7th caffeinated drink that day. But I did have a reaction when I went out to lunch sometime at this Italian restaurant. And I assume it was more the caffeine because I had that was also the tipping point of me not being able to really drink coffee anymore. Was after that little escapade that happened because my poor heart was not having a good time. But I felt a little like vindicated afterwards because the Italian restaurant ended up getting shut down like a month later for other stuff. And I was like, huh, they really could have just messed with my food. Perhaps unintentionally. But like it really could have just been that they had a lot of contamination or something going on. But yeah, it's scary when you go out for stuff like that. And especially like if they say that they're good about stuff, but they aren't. I'm gonna die here. I just realized. I don't think I make it through this one. But that's okay, because I got the cards called that I needed to get done. So. And this HP is now chipped, so. Yeah, I don't blame you for. Oh! Hey, you know how I was talking about how I wanted to have metal on my cards before? Well, this isn't the same thing, but I have 1 HP now. I don't know how that happened. Oh, my. Well, I get to do a little bit more damage. Oh, my. It's also very funny to me how, like, although okay, so what was I talking about? Allergies at restaurants and things? The thing that impressed me the most, I think, when I went to the UK was just how seriously they took food allergies. Like, every single restaurant that I went to was like, do you have allergies? If yes, then I'm gonna circle everything on the menu that you should avoid. I'm gonna tell the chef they're gonna get your lamb from a different refrigerator. It was like, it was intense, but it was also very reassuring. It's like every time I was like, I have a shellfish allergy, they'd be like, oh my gosh, let me check in the back. Let me make sure that we, you know, because we have like our fish dishes in the same drawer as the shelf. Let me make sure. It was very nice. It was really nice. Yeah, there was the one thing that impressed me. The UK was nice in general. I had a good time. There was a lot of things I didn't understand, but that's always gonna happen whenever you go anywhere. But the food thing was nice. The food thing was great. It was a good time. I don't know if they have strict legislation or laws, or if it is just a more like health conscious thing there. I'm not entirely sure. But it was something that I noticed because like almost every restaurant that we went to like asked at like up front too, to be like, hey, do you have allergies? If so, do this, don't do this, or do that, don't do that. But I wouldn't be surprised if companies also had to do that in general for lawsuits and stuff. Unfortunately, whether it be malicious or not. Yeah. You've asked before about coconut and then been looked at. Yeah, that's very annoying. I don't like when people don't take it seriously. Like, there's a reason that the person is asking you. They're not just asking, well, I would hope that in the majority of cases, they're not just asking to waste your time or be annoying, right? Like, I don't know. I feel like it'd be a really weird thing to go out of your way to lie about. And for like, what end? What would you actually gain from lying about an allergy? Like, I don't know. It just seems weird. But, I mean, it would be nice to get rid of this Lilia card just in case, but... We'll take a vacation, Azul. Why not? Why not, why not, why not? It should cost more than the value of the seatbelt. Yeah, a lot of companies do a lot of stuff like that. Unfortunately, companies are immoral and not immoral. Companies are entities that do not have right, which I guess would be, because a company is not like a living person. There are ethics and things that are in place, but a company's sole purpose is to be profitable. So the people that are going to make their company profitable are just going to look for things that make them profitable. Which in a lot of cases is really silly and very stupid, and then ends up hurting the company more, because a lot of the time they will do things that create a short-term benefit that have a long-term impact, but they will not recognize that because they only looked at the short term. It can be very frustrating. Very, very annoying and frustrating. Especially with like layoffs and stuff. It's like they'll get rid of people for cost-effective purposes, but then they don't realize the talent that they let go, or like that the person that they let go was doing like 17 jobs, and now they need 17 people because no one else can do that. But they saved $20,000. It's interesting. It's very, very interesting. Said he was allergic to shrimp, and there was a note on his bill that was like, no shrimp or he will die. Oh yeah, I've seen that. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I would rather have them do that. Right? Than anything else. Alright, perfect. These cards are gonna die. And then I think I'm just gonna use some regular old guys to finish up this battle. Or what I could do is just heal now, since I have a very low... I have so many SSRs that need healing, and then if the worst comes to pass, I can always just kill some more off on another battle time. Oh wow, look at that! Except Halloween Azul, I really didn't need you to get healed, but everybody else, perfectly fine. Perfectly happy with this outcome. Oh, that's right. Grim's gotta go all the way downtown now. And then he's gonna come all the way back over here. Poor little guy. Poor little guy. Really getting his workout. Really getting his workout. Goodness gracious me, oh my. Water. Water fire. Water fire. Water fire. That is what I need. That is what I deserve. Water fire, boys. Suppose we could throw Leona in here, why not? Floyd. Which means we need an Azul. Which we don't have a water fire for. But we do have a water leaf. And that's fine. That should be good. But... amoral, thank you. Yes, that is the word that I'm struggling to find before. For sure, for sure. Thank you, thank you. Oh, would you look at that? That's perfect. I'll do that. You used to have an allergy to milk, but in a weird way it kind of passed from the lactose intolerant people. Ah, gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, companies care way more about the next quarter than anything else. Care way more about meeting goals and all that kind of stuff. It's just how it goes. It's just how they are. Yeah. On map 3, got Crewel and 71 polls. Nice, nice. Writing and playing 2 Gacha games. The multitasking. Fair, fair. What are you writing? A lovely story, a lovely book. I like to write in my free time. I just have not had the free time to really write. Most of the writing I do nowadays is scripts for videos. But I kind of miss it. I do want to write a book at some point. I think that would be cool. How many tiles do I need? How many tiles do you need to screw in a light bulb? 35. Okay. How many do I have? Is it worth it? A book about bats? I'm not quite. I have a lot of little ideas bouncing around in my head. I just kind of want to do something fantastical, you know? I need 3 tiles, so with the goal tile and this heal tile, I only need 1 more battle tile to get to 30. Which is totally exactly the number that I read off of the list 2 seconds ago, right? 35, never mind. I thought it was more than 1. Of course it would be more than 1. So I need to do 6 more tiles if I want to get that, but I don't know that if I can. Hello, welcome, welcome, welcome in, welcome in. We're talking about allergies and companies and greed and writing, all sorts of things. How you doing? How are you? Solo leveling fanfics. Ooh, nice, 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 nice. That human hybrids. I mean, I suppose they could be in there. There is, I did want to write, I need fire leaf, fire leaf. I wanted to write like a book about cryptids. I got very inspired by podcasts that I listened to that had like a whole story about like how cryptids came to be and like where they came from and stuff. And I was like, man, this is so cool. I didn't want to obviously not riff their story, but I was like, man, what if it was something like this instead? And what if people did this? And what if it was like that? And then, you know, as you go down the rabbit hole, you start coming up with the bones of a plot and all that kind of stuff. And a bat-human hybrid, I suppose, could be part of that story. I also wanted to write one about aliens one time. I thought that could be pretty cool. And then I tried in my head to merge the alien and the cryptid one together. I think it's doable, but it would be kind of muddy based off of the original things that I was thinking about. So, yeah, I could do my own SCP like folklore. This is true. This is true. Yeah, the leaf is on fire. The leaf is quite hot, if we do say so ourselves. We do need a jade for this, and we do need a heal, so that'll work out. Any concept can be executed well, you just need to be confident. True. One of my bigger problems that I have is connecting the events. Like, I can world build very well. I'm starting to get a lot better at characterization, which, funnily enough, was part of the reason that I started playing Twisted Wonderland. Was because there were so many characters and so many different characterizations. So I was like, I could probably learn a thing or two about how to write characters from this. And I have learned quite a bit, which has been good. But the connecting of events is where I kind of struggle. And trying to like fit the motivations of everybody into those little struggles. I sometimes kind of get lost in the sauce, if you will. More than I probably should, but I write a little. I don't write anymore. I used to write a ton when I was younger. None of it was good. But so it goes when you're practicing and starting out. You just have to you have to write a lot and you have to read a lot. To kind of build up those skills, I think. At least that's what I've heard. I don't know how much it helped me when I was a wee tot, but I got somewhere from it. I mean, you know. The most writing I do nowadays is YouTube scripts. But I used to do a lot of writing for my D&D campaigns, things like that. Oh no, don't tell me I needed, but I thought I had the right elements this time. No. No, I thought I needed the leaf waters. I needed the water fires, didn't I? Oh no, I'm not doing this again. I'm not doing that again. I did that earlier today. Oh, I needed the water fire. Oh, I see. I get distracted. I get distracted so easily. I can't even remember the number of tiles I need right after I looked at the number of tiles I need. Come on, guys. Oh, man. Ay. Yeah, world building is super easy. Oh, speaking of murder mysteries, that was another one that I wanted to write. Except I couldn't figure out how to get the murder to mystery. So, there's that. I also wanted to, like, put it in a time loop, which would have made it very complicated. But... yeah, choosing the wrong end. It just, oh man. Alright, well, we can give up duo here, because they'll be dead anyway. My. Yeah, I have a lot of concepts, and part of the other problem that I have is that I have scenes, and I have, like, scenes in my head that I want to have, but they're not connected in any way. Which then becomes my larger problem of not being able to connect any of the plot points. But yeah. Yeah, there are many little maps and stuff here. But yes, a toast to Lilo and Stitch. Oh, now I need the leaf water. I see. I was just too early. I was but a moment too early. I see. Hello? Where'd you go? Where? There. Man, when you take one card and put it in your team and then all the other cards reshuffle, it is so confusing. Because I go to look for the thing and then I can't. I can't do it. But yeah, the problem I have with the murder mystery is I have to work backwards. Right? You have to go from like the kill, like you have to figure out how the murder happens first. And then you have to like obfuscate all the details. Yeah, enough scenes you do have a story, but if the scenes are all part of different stories, then I don't know how you connect them. But, oh, see, I don't know anything about the Tsubasa time loops. So, oh, a plot for a Homestuck AU, it was a nightmare. Eh, well, at least you tried. At least you did something, right? But a crossover fit? Maybe. Yeah. You just kind of write them and then eventually piece them together. Maybe I should start doing that more. And just see where it goes. It would probably help. It would probably help quite a bit. Maybe eventually I'd actually have a book. If you like things to make sense, don't watch Tsubasa? Okay. Alright, well then I suppose I won't. 3, 34, 35. Alright, so I need 3 more tiles. Oh, this one's easy. Let's do this one. Alright, yeah, so I need 3 more, because I'm gonna do the heal, and then Crewel. That's 2 B. I'll keep those guys in, and then I'll throw the... That's a lot of water, though. That's a lot of water. What if I throw in a dorm void? Ooh, wow. If I throw in a Dorm Floyd, and then I have a Lilia for heals, and a Floyd for heals, I have 4 leaf, 3 water. I'm gonna fire, though. Riddle's on his last leg, and I don't really want to kill him. But I could put in this alternate Riddle, or I could put in this alternate... Let me put in this alternate Jade. That'll work out, I'm sure. Characters do unexpected things too. He had a main male character who started off taller than the female and then turned around and he was shorter than her suddenly. He was shrinking. Oh dear. Oh no. My oh my. Never have the first ML for any fight. That's how I feel about anything that involves Flora. I don't know where all the Flora cards are. But like they're not here at the moment. They said leave a message at the beep and then walked away. Unfortunate. I was hoping that it would be the fire, not the leaf, and that it was the leaf. Hopefully now the second one is the leaf. Tsubasa and Reverser Chronicles. Tsubasa and X-Holic are basically crossovers of all stories. Interesting. Yeah, I guess I didn't pull them enough. I guess they just weren't the characters that I was interested in. I suppose. What are the odds? Odds were good. Odds were fantastic. The odds were ever in my favor. Oh, fantastic. Yeah, I realized earlier today, too, that chat's gonna have a problem because I don't have enough flora that aren't tied to, like, other elements based off the cards that I got. So that's gonna be an experience whenever that becomes necessary. Oh, I guess if I take on this battle, then I don't need to get a third tile. I don't need to do a third battle. I can just do this. Because if I fight this one... Oh, fire! You want fire? Fire? I can't use a riddle because he's gonna die. Fire, huh? Oh! Oh, we have him! We have him! I forgot, I thought he's not dead yet. We have him. Riddle is fire, but then Riddle will die, and then I can't use him for Crewel, but I can kill off Jim Floyd. This is what he stayed alive for. This was his purpose. This is what he needed to do. Oh, man. All the Floyds. I have quite a collection of Floyds. Oh, there's one. Okay, so Jade is here, but it's the wrong element. So I'll just double up. Dying first, a common experience. Riddle's just my only double fire Riddle card. All the other Riddle cards that I have and he's my only SSR Riddle card. So, it becomes a little bit of a thing when I use him for these exams because I have to kind of conserve the fire. But we had a bunch of battles that I needed him for in the beginning that I was not having the patience for. So he got chipped. He got his health chipped. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm hearing it, but I'm not seeing it. Okay, oh. Did he die? What happened? The screen did not want to show P.E. Floyd dying. It did not. It did not. It did not want to show us his sacrifice. It was in denial. Ah, there we go. All right, perfect. What do you mean 33? Okay, I was like, I know I counted right. I'm not good at math, but I know I counted right. Oh, 108,000, hell. 108,000 hell. What do you mean 800,000 hell? I might as well keep all these guys on here, I suppose. I don't know that the heal's gonna matter. You need you, and you need you. Do I... Wait, no, we need water. Where's he at? We're 3 water, 4 fire, and then 3 4. Yeah. Alright. Let's chip him down. Let's get him gone. Let's get this over with, shall we? Well, he didn't give us any advantages. So I guess we'll do this. Chipping really is our best friend. Chipping really is. This is fantastic, you know? Because you don't have to really fear the battle. All right, now what? Now what do we do? Oh, they missed us. Nice. I kind of forgot we had the evasion thing. The beam blaster sound is so fun. Oh, not that I don't hear it all the time, but man, is it fun. chip, 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 chip. Oh, wow, we really have a roulette. We really have a roulette of elements. It could be any of them. It could be any of them. What do we think is the most likely to come out? I feel like based off of our stuff, they wouldn't use the fire, so it has to be either the leaf or the water. So I think the safest choice is to go leaf here and then water. What? Why? Oh, 2 waters! I had 2 waters! Why? Oh, man. That's okay. We got him down to half. We have Y. We have Y? What? I think I'm getting a little delirious. I know it's RNG based, but I thought it would weight it towards being not what I had. Oh man. That's okay. Now we get to bring out the big guns. Now we get to bring out the big boys. They get to play. And hopefully not die immediately. Let's see how this will go. Double duo. Let's get it. I think I might have done them in the wrong order, but that's fine. We just need him to die. I didn't take any damage. Wow. Okay. I don't wanna burn the heal now. Now I'm scared. What? Huh? The big boys really came to play. I just took my first damage. On the second part of round 2. What is happening? Huh? and now, like, I couldn't have this luck at all the other battles? What do you mean? What do you mean? Well, we did it though. We did it though. Oh, your team was swapping Crewel and Dormville? Whoa, it got real laggy. There we go. Yeah, Crewel's sprites are very fun. I quite like them. Alright. Now we have to see the hell that is Pomfiore. So this is gonna be exciting. But I think I'm gonna use my 10. Oh, I forgot you get a full roster. I kind of forgot. All right, so let me put all the boys that I normally use. And then I guess Lilia, Sebek, Malleus. And then who else? I don't think I need any more than that, but what dorm do I belong to? I think my card collection would say Octavinelle. I think based off the cards I'm collecting Octavinelle. Crowley for the meme? Do we want Crowley? Do we want Crowley or Rolo for the meme? Who would we want for the meme? Crowley or Rolo? Because at this point, I don't know that I need anyone else besides who I have, because my Lilia, Sebek, and Malleus, I almost called him Sebastian. That was wild. I think because I was trying to say Sebek and Malleus together, it became Sebastian. Yeah, cosmic strategically is better. But I'm gonna let you guys decide my fate. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? What's the worst that could possibly happen? I don't know. Yeah, Sebastian Zigvolt. Card means nothing. The mirror chooses. Oh, well, if the mirror chooses, I think I would be in Hearts the Bowl if the mirror chose. I don't know. I wouldn't want to be in Hearts the Bowl, but I have a feeling that based off my nature and my rule-following goody two-shoesness, that would just be where I get placed. Do what test? Oh, wait, I did do a test. I did, oh, the official one. The one where you, like, get a random video assigned to you. I did that for a video when I got Hearts the Bowl. I also did that on my own, and I think I got Scarabia. And then I did it a third time and finally got Octavanel. And then I stopped. No? Not the little not the thing where Crowley gives you, like, a fake, invitation. Like a test invitation, and then you get to talk to the house wardens. For, like, well, you talk in air quotes. They, like, talk to you for a little bit about the dorm. That's the one that's on the official site. That's the one that I know that's official. I don't know of any other test that's official for the dorms. But there was a quiz that was shared in the Discord, and I think I got Scarabia for that one. Scarabia just because of the laid-back vibe, or Ignihide. Fair. Yeah, I thought it was just like a random RNG video. Like, Crowley gives you, like, a little speech about how this is a tested mission, and if you— oh no, it's 50-50. Oh no, the poll is 50-50. Someone's gotta break the tie. Someone's gotta break the tie. Oh no. Oh man. You don't think I'd end up in Hearts the Bowl? Because usually the dorms are meant to challenge the person's nature for the better. So if if they're meant to challenge me, then I'd 110% end up in Pomfiore. Me and Apple would be— the two of us would be sharing hot goss on the daily. If this is all about personal growth, then it would be Pomfiore, and I would have a hell of a time. I don't know how to do any of that stuff. I've recently started adding collagen smoothies into my diet to help with my skin. Because that's, I think, what you're supposed to do. Because all the stuff I put on my skin doesn't really help it. But I have noticed that the collagen smoothies seem to be doing something. My acne has at least gotten a lot better. I don't know that that's connected to collagen. I don't know. But it says it's supposed to be good for your skin. It's really tasty. I got a vanilla flavored one. It's quite nice. It's still 50-50, guys. It's still 50-50. You gotta help out here. If you leave it at 50-50, then I get to make an executive decision. Do you want me to have the power? Oh, you got Ignihide in the random one and then proceeded to re-roll until you heard all the speeches. Fair. You get sent straight to Ignihide. Did the testing straight to Ignihide. Fair. Yeah. I thought the one on the official site was just the RNG based one. So, Pomfiore is your favorite, but you would not want to be in it. Yeah, that's fair. I tell Edia that his bias is mid. Oh no, yeah, arguing about best girls, get yourself doxxed. Yeah. Yeah, that would not be fun, huh? Yeah, he would not take that lying down. No way, no how. Oh boy, alright, I'm gonna grab a little bit of seltzer before my voice goes completely dumb. One of my new favorite obsessions is mineral water. I don't know why, but I like it a lot now. I used to hate the taste. Now it tastes pretty good. There are plant-based collagens. You just have to go to like a health food store for it. But there are plant protein collagens. I know, because I was just at the store and was trying to look between them. And they did have like one that was solely plant-based. But it was at like one of those organic whole food stores. So if you ever want to try, I would try there and you could probably find one. But I don't know. I've just heard that they're good for skin. I've been starting to have some psoriasis stuff pop up. And I don't really want to spend 6 months waiting to go to a dermatologist to figure it out. And I feel like if there's things that are slightly less expensive but just generally good for skin that could help, that's not like 1,000 creams, then maybe that would be good. I don't know. I have no idea. But yeah, fair. I am also a woman in my 20s. I also would not be attending the college. But if by some strange chance I ended up in Twist and somehow got suckered into being a student with all these rambunctious teenage kiddos and got put in a dorm for the grace of whoever is putting me in that universe and decided that it would be funny to put me in a dorm, I would want to be an Octagonal. I would likely get put in Pomfiore. Pomfiore or Savannah Claw. Savannah Claw would also kill me. There's no way. There's no way I would survive. That would not happen. That would not happen at all. Nope. Nope. I feel like, honestly, I feel like I could survive Pomfiore better than Savannah Claw. I don't think I would make it there. It's okay. Crowley's at 56 now. Crowley's at 56. We're gonna go with Crowley. We're gonna go with the bird. We'll have the bird here for the funs of it. We'll have him here for the fun of it. Alright, well, we have a pretty stacked team, I think. Lilia, Leona, Malleus. The 3 non-teenagers, fair. Yeah, I would honestly end up spending way more time with the staff, I think. Or maybe, like, with Lilia if I happen to be a student. Maybe Malleus, too. I guess I would just try to hang out with, with the other people. I don't think I could put up with the antics of some of the youngsters. Like, Ace and Deuce are funny, but if I had to put up with them every day, I'd be like, oh my god. You two need to stop. Oh, well, this isn't as bad of a layout as I was expecting. Do need to go for the map effect immediately. Well, other than that, I love that the revive tile is 3 tiles away from the start. I wonder if they're trying to tell us something. I wonder. I mean, to be fair, the last map had it close by too, but interesting. Getting into Octa would be your worst nightmare because you share so much information. Wow. Wow. That's fair. I feel like part of being an Octagonal as an outsider would also be kind of like, hey guys, I could say whatever the heck I wanted to, and they would have no way of confirming whether or not it was real. right? Like, I think we talked on another stream about, like, just screwing around with people and being like, what's a movie? No, we don't have those in my world. And just mucking up with people. And just freaking them out. I'm not super confident because this battle seems very hard and requires water peoples. But I don't know. I guess we always have cheese. We can see how it goes. And then if it goes bad, we can cheese and it'll be fine. But alright, not so bad. Start. You do have a heal, but I don't want to burn it. Singing so much Disney. Oh, I know. I don't think I'd be able to stop myself. Like, there's no way you could take me to Noble Bell College, have all of the stuff that happens in Glorious Masquerade go down, and not have me singing Hellfire to Rolo. As ironically as I could, to try to point my fingers at him. No one would get it. No one. I would be a crazy person. I would be a oh, I forgot to save a riddle. Oops. I would just be a crazy person. We're at the bell tower. I'm singing out there. I'm running around. Everyone's staring at me. I would never be able to actually do that because social anxiety would terrify me to the point where I wouldn't. But I would be put in an asylum probably. I think they would put me away. I don't think that would go well. I feel like I can do better. And I really don't want to hurt my cards that much this early. I think I can do better with this team. I think it would be fun. Yeah, exactly. Who are they? Who? Octagonal only can sell you out to people that, like, they can only sell you out to people who would care about the blackmail. But nobody cares because you're not, like, there for anything, right? It would be my philosophy anyway. Like, how are you gonna dig up dirt on my past? There's no one here that even knows it. There's no one you could even tell it to. Who are you gonna tell it to? There's no one here. No one here. And then if you already know about Jade's special magic, I wonder if you could mentally prepare yourself in a better way than, so that it wouldn't work. The other fun thing about Jade's special magic, if he were to use it on me, would be a waste, because I don't think I could lie to him to begin with. So, I don't know. I guess, to answer your question, I guess it would depend on whether or not your memories are messed with. Because if your memories are messed with, then I don't know that you would recognize that they were Disney characters at all. Because I feel like it's a really big liability for whoever sent you there. Essentially, to have left your memories intact of the Disney series, like franchises. Oh man, I thought that was gonna do it. Man, I didn't get any better than I was. I think I was better off the first time I tried. I'm just gonna have to take it. Wow. Okay. All right. Because at this point, like, if I was put in Twisted Wonderland at this point, knowing all that I know about Twisted Wonderland, that's a huge liability. That is a ridiculous liability that I would have to keep away from Azul. Because if the plot progresses how the plot progresses, I need as much information on Azul hidden away, stashed in my back pocket as I possibly can. And he cannot know that I know how to deal with his contracts. Everybody else I feel like you can deal with, but if Azul knows that you know how to deal with his contracts, either that's a very good thing for you or a very bad thing. And I don't want to risk it being a bad thing. Or lest he go and hide his little contracts in his sachet or whatever, the satchel thing. The attaché. You think until Riddle says off with his heads. That's fair enough too. Ah, now we have the opposite problem. Now I need all leaf cards. Now I need all of the leaves. Let's see here. Who else do I have with leaves, Azul? Leona, but I don't really want to use that one, but I guess I'll have to. Here we go. I will tell everyone your parents are divorced. No, I will not explain how I know without owning a phone. I mean, I guess he could suspect you of, like, doing some research in the library, I guess? Potentially? Maybe? But I'm gonna let Riddle read this before I sign. I mean, you could bring Riddle. The other risk that you run, though, if you're doing something like that, is if you bring in, like, Riddle per se, is that going to change the plot? Because, like, every isekai story functions off of the person having some knowledge or learning something about the universe and then getting reincarnated there, but every single time that happens, the story will change because your actions do not perfectly mimic. Right? So... Oh, good, it's the same setup. So, like, is that a big deal? Would you be, like, would you try, I guess a question that we could have is, would you try to stop the overblottees from overblotting if you knew how it was gonna go down? Like, would you try to stop Riddle in the first couple days? Would you play the long con and, like, give up on Riddle and try to stop somebody else? Or would you let it go the way that they go? Nah, they need you to go crazy? Yeah. That's kind of how I feel. I don't know how else you could get across to them the lessons that they need to learn if they didn't, you know, go wild. But, I don't know. You could run an underground betting pool with all of the plot that you know? Yeah, I have a feeling Azul might sniff that out. Oh man, I don't get to heal again. Darn it. Yeah, aren't you tired of being normal? What if I told you about this thing called overblotting? Oh, Leona's looking worse for wear already. Wow, that was a lot of fall marks. Man, this first part of this map, man. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh good. Oh, we love of this. We love of this. I have other characters now. Oh, I kind of forgot. I kind of forgot that I have other people. Oh, I forgot. I forgot I have a whole other dorm. Oh, I could have used Malleus before. He has fire. I completely disregarded their cards. Oh, no. Oh, I'm not used to... Oh, wait, where's Crowley? I don't need him. Hey, but, well, he might not be the best pick for right now. Who else should I subject to the torture? Do you want to put a Dorm Jade in here? Why not? Why not? Wait till the end of the map? Oh, I'm sure the end of the map's going to be very, very exciting. You need to be water. Alright, let's see how it goes. Let's see how it goes. Yeah, that is kind of a very important point. Everybody does need to overblot for book 6 to happen effectively. But you like if Bill doesn't overblot, then Ortho never learns the true meaning of life from Rook and everybody, right? So then would book 6 even happen? Oh no, why? Why, Sebek, why? Oh, you poor baby. Yeah, it is, well, I guess that's true, because if Ortho, you can't avoid Ortho, but then when Malleus does Malleus things, there's no one to stop him if Ortho's not there. And that's a problem. So yeah, I guess they have to overblot. Plot's got a plot and all that sort of stuff. Oh, for some reason I thought that was the chest, and I was like, wow, that was so much easier than the last chest. Gee, I wonder why. Alright, well now I can use the Malleus card that's double fire. Wow! The Malleus card that I thought I didn't have, because I thought I didn't have it before. That one. I think I probably need to go to bed soon. I've been staring at cards for too long. I gotta get up tomorrow and just put my nose to the grindstone editing. The D&D video is taking way longer than I thought it was going to. Does anybody else have healing? No? Okay. I love Pompiore's theme though. It's such a banger. Bum 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 ba da ba da bum. Oh goodness gracious. Yeah, we'll probably what is next Friday, the 30th? We can finish up this map on the 30th then. But, well, then I won't be able to farm any thaw marks. Not that I need them, so I guess that's fine. And we can finish it Wednesday, too. I can move the Undertale stream to Friday instead. Leona, you exist? Oh, that's worse. I think I was looking for a Sebek card in my brain, and then my brain stopped working. Here we go. Oops. Oopsie doopsie. You walk over to Hearthstone on day one and start breaking every rule. You would just speed run it immediately. Oh my. Oh my gosh, yes. Invite Floyd, and then Riddle just crashes out even harder. Convincing Floyd might be a problem. He may not trust you, but... that would be quite fun. Yeah, I feel like my day one priority if I was in Twist, it would be getting a job. I'd be like, hey Azul, you there with the face, you have a cafe. Let me work there. Let me at it. Let me at it. Oh boy. Which one of you is a better thing? This one. I guess. Bully Crowley from Honey? I don't know, man. Crowley seems slightly unbelievable. He's weird. I don't think that I could bully him. The bed at the right angle to clip into the main building. Knock Ruggy over right as he's using his unique magic. Expose him right away. Fair, fair. I have Lilia adopt you. I guess that's a fair strat too. I suppose. Alright, map effect. Good, good, good. What is up by Apple? Just Apple? Just Apple and some chests? Alright, we don't need to go that way. Not right now, anyway. I guess down here it's just Vil and some chests. So... I'd rather unlock the healing down here, I think. I only have 2 more moves, so... might as well, I guess, get closer to the healing. Oh good, look, it's another one of these! You can just use all the same people. Keep your pet lizards happy. I don't know if he would take offense to you calling them lizards. Pet lizards, anyway. Aw, he's unworthy of such an honor. Isn't that cute? All right. Riddle, Azul, go forth, my children. Defeat the ghost and the blonde child. Or just the ghost that's kind to. Alright, is this also fire? Wow! Malleus is gonna die. Oh man, pet lizards are better than pet eels. Yeah. As much as I like them. Oh shoot, I didn't need to do that. Oh well, we got critical, that's good. Twice, that's nice. Wow, our health is gone. As much as I like the eels, they are a handful. They feel like the Sebek and Malleus seem so sweet at the end of the day. I might retry. I didn't realize there was also Cosmic. Yeah, well, Malleus I think is gonna die either way, but... Oh wait! Oh, I forgot that was my last move. Alright, let me use a ticket. Because that, otherwise that doesn't seem very fair for all of y'all watching. Well, we'll get this battle done. And then we'll do some lessons and we can chit-chat some more. And then I gotta go to bed. Eels before book 3, no way. After book 3 when Azul likes us, sure. Oh, do you not trust Azul? Do you not trust him? To keep them in line before he likes you. I feel like the twins would be fine, provided you, like, weren't immediately, like, one of the staff. Because I think if you were one of, like, if my grand plan... Oh, but see, that worked out so much better. My grand plan would be to get a job immediately at the lounge, and then I would just end up getting bullied by the eels immediately. Because that's what they do to new hires. But I have accepted that fate because the money I think would be worth it. Personally speaking. And so I just feel like that would be okay. But the eels are rather uncontrollable, and Azul, if he does not have, you know, good vibes with you, that would also be kind of hard. So there is that. Oh yeah, that would be an interesting compromise. Yeah, if he gave us dorm rooms in exchange for Ramshackle, that seems like a pretty good deal. You know? I wouldn't mind doing that in the slightest. I mean, of course you can't trust Azul. This is item number 1. Item number 2 is that you cannot trust either Floyd or Jade, but at least you know where you stand with Floyd. So even though Floyd is more of a loose cannon, I feel like I would be more comfortable almost hanging out with him more often. Because Jade just scares me in the fact that I would never understand exactly what's going on in his head. And he could be telling me all sorts of nice things, but he could be doing so in such a condescending way because he thinks I'm an idiot, and that would kill me to find out. But Floyd will just tell me that I'm an idiot, and I can live with that much better. In a way, honestly, Floyd is almost like the most trustworthy of the bunch because he's so much more honest. He's still chaotic and a mess, but at least he's honest. Yeah, I feel like if you hung out with him enough, you would kind of understand where his mood swings come from a little bit, or at least would have tools to handle them a little bit better, but... Consider joining the Mountain Lovers Club? Yeah, the Mountain Lovers Club seems like a fun time. I think it could be cool. I just also think that Jade would murder me. Or Jade would leave me to die. Which I guess in a way is kind of like murder, but not directly. I don't know. Just the thought of being alone in an isolated, remote place where 1,001 things could happen and 1,001 other things could kill me. And the person that I have to rely on is Jade. And only Jade. Scares me a little bit. Because I'm sure, you know, Jade would survive. But that doesn't mean he would survive with me. Also, he takes on more complicated mountain paths and stuff, and I am not that good at mountaineering. And he would not care in the slightest if I was struggling. He would probably find it entertaining. I don't know. But the thought of going into the mountains and hiking and having like a good grand old time, like that appeals to me too. Like that just seems nice. That just seems like such a good time. I wish I could go hiking more where I live now. There's just no convenient place to go to hike. And I also don't have people to go with, which is another safety risk. You know, being a woman and all that. But Board Game Club to me also seems like a very, like, shoe-in position. I would feel very comfortable there. But I think I would do the Gargoyle Club just so that I would have an excuse to hang out with Malleus that Sebek couldn't fully stop from happening. And also, I would love to learn how to carve. Like, carve things. That'd be cool. Yeah, Floyd is in a way predictable. You just have to pay enough attention to him, and I think you'd be okay. I think the problem with a lot of people in the cast is they don't pay attention to Floyd. They're just like, oh no, why is he suddenly angry? Meanwhile, he's been getting angry the whole time. Oh yeah, the Science Club does have a lot of freedom to it, that's true. Or they're watching until after Azul stops being crazy. Fair. Yeah, but you can leave the try-hard duo to themselves. You can leave them be. You can go play board games with the other people in the club. And just let them hang out. You can let them threaten their violence and toss their boards and flip their tables, and you can just hang out with the other people. Yeah, if they had like an art club, that would probably be what I join. If I was back in high school as well, because that was the club that I was most invested in at that point in time. But I don't think they have one. The closest thing to it would be the Gargoyle Club, I guess, because you sculpture, and that's art. But they don't have one like on record from what we know. It would surprise me if they didn't have an art club, though. But yeah, I guess it would cause problems for the Mountain Lovers Club if Jade just left the people to die. But, you know, I still wouldn't put it past him. I don't know, man. Or for him to, like I have a very... I don't really know where it came from, but I have a fear of, like, psychedelics. And I have a feeling that Jade in particular, with his interest in mushrooms, may not potentially try to experiment those mushrooms on folks. And if you were in his club, and you were going on the mountains with him, and he happened to find a cool mushroom, and he wanted to know what it did, I don't think he would hesitate for a second to offer it to you. And I don't want that. I don't trust that. I'm good. I'm fine. He can talk to me about mushrooms all day. I don't think I'm ever gonna eat any of the mushroom dishes he ever makes. I want to trust him, but I don't think that I can. I don't think that that's a good life choice for me to make. So, I don't know. Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah, if you were, like, doing film research or something, you can hang out with him, though. Catch a stray folded chair to the head. Oh, no. Azul being a cannon. Oh, yeah. Him being very strong. Yeah. Yeah, I suppose that could be a problem. But I guess if it was that much of a problem, that would have scared off the other club members by now, and as far as I know, the board game club is pretty popular, so... Oh, you and Floyd are gonna be besties because you hate mushrooms? Fair enough. Half the time Jade spends in the mountains is him being high. He might. It is a huge risk, though, depending on where he's going. Like, going off into the wilderness high is a pretty big no-no, I would say. If you're not going to, like, a clearing that you've been to 1,000 times that you go to party regardless. Like, if you were going on a hike and you just snack on a little mushroom, you're gonna get lost. You're gonna hallucinate and get lost. And it's not gonna be a good time. I am convinced that is what would happen to you. I don't know. Maybe with mermen it's different, but he's also in human form. I don't know. He also likes to forage though, and he has such a delightful time. Like in the second Vargas camp, in his Vargas camp vignette, when he's talking with Cater and forcing Cater to go on a hike with him, Jade is so invested in what is going on around him that I don't think that he would get high, because that would interfere with the experience. Because in the second Vargas camp too, he doesn't transform into his mer form to catch fish. He refuses to, because he wants to experience the fishing and being in the mountain and just enjoying the scenery while he fishes and being present in the... I don't know that he would. I don't know that he would, actually. I feel like it's a huge risk, and I feel like there's enough evidence to point to him being fascinated by the reality of it that he might not. If it's a mountain he's been to 15,000 times before, then maybe. Maybe he'd sneak a little bit. Maybe he would. I don't know. He doesn't strike me as that type. I think he goes out, collects the mushrooms, and then comes back and gets high. But I don't think he gets high while he's out there. If that's a thing that happens. But a house warden before Riddle. You're just chilling, and then this little guy. Yeah, it would be very embarrassing. I'm very curious to know if we may or may not know who that could have been. I don't know, because there was a huge fan theory for a while that one of the juniors happened to be the previous house warden. I don't know, though. I don't know. Because we don't get any information about them, so, like, they could have been a junior that now, like, graduated, or his senior year. Or they could have been, well, I guess they couldn't have been a senior. Yeah, nothing's been confirmed. It's just a fan theory, so there's no canonical evidence so far to point to that happening. It would be hilarious, though. I think it'd be so funny. But yeah, after what we just read and we saw, what was it, Floyd's stream? Was it Floyd's stream? Where they're talking about orientation. And you just see Floyd fly across the room. And he's just on his back. And his feet are in the air. And Riddle is being restrained by, like, 4 teachers. And, like, within a couple days, this feisty little chihuahua has also taken over his door. Just like, I can 100% envision it. But boy, oh boy, is it funny. Oh, man. Oh, that was so good. That scene broke me, for real. It's still breaking me now. Oh, man. Oh, it was too good. It makes too much sense, though. It makes too much sense for that to be how that happened. And the fact, just the fact that that Floyd pulled Riddle's hair and was like, huh, it's not on fire. And then he just got his whole butt burnt. It wasn't on fire, but you will be. Oh my gosh, do you remember what chapter that was in? Because we could go back and see it again. I just don't remember the chapter. Oh man, yeah, the Octavanel dreams were fantastic. Yeah, like, Azul still was, like, wild to me. The fact that it like, I understand that if in his perfect universe, he would have never been bullied. But the fact that he just becomes, like, the star quarterback to me is just so out of pocket. And then all of the random High School Musical BS that happens. Oh boy. What a time. Oh man. Yeah, it's probably named something. I just don't remember exactly which one it was. Let me consult the wiki. The wiki has it. Book 7. If it's transcribed, then it would be easy to find. Although I don't know if it's transcribed yet, but... Nope. Oh, they're not transcribed yet. Although there's quite a few that are, so let's see. Dream interpretation. No, this is them talking. Ah, 162. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Okay. Then after this round of lessons, we'll go back to 162. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, Jade throwing up on Floyd is still funny, too. Oh, man. And he did it so politely. He didn't make a big deal about it. He just was there. He didn't say anything. Floyd was like, "You good, buddy?" And then bleh. Oh, man. Oh, goodness. My goodness gracious me, oh my. And also Jade just going hog wild in the like the closet with all of the mushrooms and all of the things. Him just being like, "Ooh, this is precious." Slams fist into glass, shatters glass, grabs things. And what about this? Oh man. And then him being like, "Well, it's a dream, so it's not actually a crime. I can do whatever I want." Buddy boy. Buddy boy. Oh, man. Well, and now I feel like the worst thing is now Jade knows exactly what's in that closet. So, like, if he ever wanted to, he could. He might get kicked off campus forever, but, you know. Who's to say it wouldn't be worth it? Afraid Savannah Claw can't get I don't know. We'll have to see how it goes. I mean, it was a dream. I wasn't upset with him for stealing, and I knew it was necessary. But it was still funny the way that he was doing it. He was just like, "Oh, isn't this pretty? Oh, I've only seen this in a textbook before." Yank, 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 yank. Oh man, he was gonna take every single thing in that closet, and you know it. He had to be stopped. He had to be stopped. Oh man. But it did the part. It tricked his dream self. It tricked his dream self real good. Well, it tricked it tricked the Jade. Oh. And then the scene where they're fighting and he's holding him down, that was brutal. They're not getting, like, the two of them, they're not getting away from any of those mafia accusations anytime soon. That was 110% like one of those things. My. Yeah, they all had to watch it happen. They all had to. And then they had to watch him murder himself. Without a care in the world. Good lord. Alright, but should we see the Floyd? Should we see the Floyd, the 162? Do we want to end our note on the Floyd? Oh wait, I have to turn the voices back on. Hold on. There we go. 162. Oh yeah, seeing double but not Jade. 162. Reminder of reality. All right, let's see him. Let's see him go.
少しいいだろうか。
ああ、何クラゲちゃんたちまだいたの？
俺が今からする話は すべて真実だ、フロイド。今お前が見ている世界は現実じゃない。
はあ。
俺たちはこの歪んだ夢から覚醒すべく仲間を集めている。
Yeah, yeah, he's like mega bored, so he's just off in his mind.
どうかお前も俺たちの仲間になってほしい。
急に何言ってんの？あ、もしかしてうさんくさい石板とか怪しい魔法石を売りつける系のやつ？
シルバーさんの言ってることに 100% 嘘はないんだけど。
Also, this was so cute too. Silver made a very compelling argument in the completely wrong way. Because who in their right mind would just sign up for that?
あまり親しくもない元同級生が突然故郷まで訪ねてきた挙句にそんな話をされたら。
Yeah, if he was like, hey, you want to fight Malleus? Floyd would have been like, huh? Fight Malleus? Why? Although there is a way that this dream could have happened where he did fight Malleus and won and got bored. So
拙者も 100% これは怪しいものを売りつけられる展開って思う。
ああ、お前に何かを売りつけるつもりはない。突拍子もない話で驚いたと思うが、お前自身少しこの世界に違和感を覚えているんじゃないか。
Oh, 110% Ace would have tried to speedrun it. Ace would have tried to speedrun it and piss off Floyd in any way that he could. Ace would, although to be fair, I feel like Ace would do that to literally anybody. I feel like Ace would have been like, oh, Jamil, let's piss him off. Oh, Khalid, let's piss him off. Oh, Bill, let's just piss him off.
違和感って？
よく思い出してみてほしいんだが、お前はそんなに何でも負けなしの男じゃなかったはずだ。
ああ、俺の記憶ではお前はナイトレイブンカレッジの入学式の日にすでに敗北を経験している。
Here we go, here we go.
入学式？
Here we are.
俺はあの日、学園長の挨拶の途中で突然の眠気に襲われ、
Alright, guys.
船を漕ぎ始めてしまった。
Alright, you gotta pay attention. Gotta pay attention. He's gonna go real fast.
そういえば、あの日の学園長は絶好調だったな。話の長さに俺もあくびを我慢していたよ。
He's gonna go real fast.
だが、重要かつ記念すべき式典だ。同郷であるマレウス様やリリア先輩に俺は必死に睡魔と戦っていたが、陥落は目前だった。もうダメだ。俺が意識を手放しかけたその時だ。
It's gonna happen. Oh, you're gonna add. Okay. I'll just wait, because I'm pretty sure it's right after this. Pretty sure it's right after this. Man, it would be so... Okay, you're back. It would be so nice if it could tell me when ads were happening. But I guess it gives them to different people at different times. I don't know. It's weird. Anyway, are y'all ready? Are y'all ready? Ready? Oh?
突然、近くで大きな爆発音が聞こえ、同時に炎に包まれながら空中を飛んでいくお前が見えた。
He goes so fast. It's like 2 seconds and he's gone.
俺が空飛んでったの？
ああ、俺はもう本当に驚いて完全に目が覚めた。おかげで眠ることなく入学式を終えることができ、お前には本当に感謝している。
Oh, good. Yeah, Ruggy looks terrified, but I don't blame him. I don't blame him. Could you? We're all just, you're yawning, you're falling asleep because the headmate is prowling on about apple trees and stuff. And all of a sudden you hear boom, whoosh. You get this person fly right in front of you, upside down, on fire.
全然記憶にねえんだけど、誰が俺をぶっ飛ばしたわけ？
Oh, I know. This scene animated would be so funny. Oh, I can't wait.
リドルだよ。
There he is.
リドルってちっちゃくて赤いあの金魚ちゃん？
ああ、2年生であの日の騒ぎを覚えてないやつはいないだろうな。
Oh my gosh.
お前に追撃をしようと暴れるリドルを必死に押さえつける教師たち。
Teachers having to restrain him, poor boy.
鏡の間に響き渡るほどの大声で笑うジェイド。
Jay's just jumping around. Flesh just. This is such a good scene.
そして、
Oh
完
man.
全に他人のふりをしていたアズール。
Oh, my cheeks are hurting now.
フロイド、おめえ一体何やったんだぞ。
だから知らねえって。マンタ先生の話はすげえ長くてだるかったけど、俺いい子にしてたもん。
同じ部活になったリドルに後から話を聞いたんだが、お前は急にあいつの髪を掴んで赤いのに熱くないと言ったらしい。
It's red, but it ain't hot.
リドル先輩の髪を。
Oh man.
あの鬼教官相手になんて命知らずな。
へえ、何それウケんね。作り話なんだろうけど退屈な入学式よりそっちのが面白そう。
Ah, and then he starts to remember to wake up.
なんだこれ。頭が痛い。
And from here on out, there's no more funnies, just fighting,
こ
I
れ
believe.
はもっと現実の方が面白そう。そっちの方が良かったって思ってくれれば目が覚めるかも。
Nah, but man, isn't it funny? Him just like whooshing by. The him whooshing by at the top just. And he was collared. So not only was he on fire and thrown, he was also collared the whole time. Oh wait, when does Jade throw up? It's not here. Okay, so it's before here. Picture the jump once with the giraffe and this. It might be this one. May or may not be this one. I don't know. It's either this one or it's the next one, because I think it might be the next one. Okay, it's the next one because we're still here. I'm pretty sure it's the beginning of the next one. Oh, good night. Thank you for coming and hanging out. Alright, and then after this, I also have to go to bed because I should probably get some sleep before tomorrow. Otherwise, I won't be able to stay up and enjoy all the lovely presentations you all made.
レースシグナルトラッキング成功。指定された座標へ到着しました。アズールさんの夢に到着。誰もはぐれたりしていないかな？
今のがシルバーさんのユニーク魔法ですか。飛行術とはまた違った浮遊感があり。
See, when he was looking like this, I thought he was just nervous. I didn't realize he was feeling sick. Because he's got the sweat droplet, but... And then I was like, uh-oh, is he hurt?
ジェイドまさか。
Oh, he would. I love the music too.
マジで信じらんねえ。なんで俺まで。
Floyd knew. Floyd knew. And I'm sure Jay threw up on him specifically because it was probably the most polite thing to do. If he was gonna throw up on anyone, it might as well just be his brother. He could have thrown up not on a person, but if he had to throw up on a person, it was probably for the best that it was Floyd. Yeah, he looks so pleased with himself too. It was I have a guess that he probably was trying to get back at Floyd for what happened previously, like their little fight.
いやーよかった。周りが海で助かりました。
何もよくねえんだけど。
ジェイド・レイチさんは夢渡り酔いをする体質みたいだね。
大丈夫か、
man.
ジェイド。どこかに座って休んだ方が。いや、海の中でどこかに座ってというのも変か。
Yeah, I guess it is kind of weird to say sit down when you're under the sea. That's true.
ありがとうございます、シルバーさん。冷たい海水に浸かってすっきりしたので、もう心配ありません。
And there we have it. There's Jade throwing up. I was legitimately confused for a little bit there the first time I went through that scene. It's like, what is happening? Oh, he threw up. Oh, oopsie, I glitched the screen. I didn't let Floyd load in. Whoops.
こうやっ
But
て
here
見
he
てみる。
is.
こうやって見てみると、俺の尾ひれ超長い。っていうか人間の足が短すぎ？
I couldn't have said it better myself, Floyd. Whatever the heck you said. Anyway, this was delightful. This was delightful. I apologize we couldn't get through all the maps, but I was lagging a little behind. And we'll complete it all next week. We'll get through, or we'll do something else. I don't know. I am too tired to think about scheduling. But we do have our community night tomorrow. Our lovely community symposium. So please come and hang out and support each other and enjoy all the lovely things that the community has prepared for the community. But right now I gotta go to bed. I don't think I'm making sense anymore. Anyway, if you're going to sleep, have a good sleep. If you are going to be having a day, have a good day. And I'll see you in the next one. Night's blessings. Bye-bye.